All right. Welcome to the 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We're coming from you live from Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob, and I will be bringing you all the exciting live remote skills action. We have over 450 teams competing from over 36 countries in the VEX IQ skills competition. These teams will have 3 driving runs and 3 programming skills attempts. The highest score from each category will get combined into their final skills score, and the highest skill score will be our skills champion. We have currently, looks like we're getting ready for a match from 5580C. So we will jump right in and see what they are going to do for us today. All right, looks like they're getting ready for a skill or a driving run, actually. You can see their driver up there. These guys look to be almost ready. They have something in the background of that room, which looks very exciting. I'm not quite sure what it is, but they are the Team Dogbot. So they all have ears on. That is actually super cool. Oh, it looks like they have started. They are driving into that center. It looks like they're stacking in that back goal there. And they back in another goal. Perfect. It's very important to be very efficient. They only have 1 minute to get as many points as possible, so every movement matters. Looks like they're trying to get that final stack up there. Wow, that is a reverse double 4-bar. The first robot we see has a reverse double 4-bar. That is very impressive. Wow, it just flawlessly lifts that up and pushes it directly in, and it stacks another one. And it's very important to note that these high stacks you see in the back there only count if it's an entire row. So they'll only get those bonus points if they are able to get another stack in this back one, or at least 1 goal scored in the back, which they do. And they get 2 full stacks. That is a ton of points. Oh, they're going for 3 full stacks. We're going to see 3 full stacks in our first match today. That is insane. You can tell that these teams have been practicing a ton. That is the end, but it looks like they have 1 completed row in the center and 3 completed stacks. That is a massive score. Looks like we're going to jump right into Firebot's 17432E. They just started. They are starting on the other side of the field, but they're also going for a full stack. Oh, looks like they get that first one down. Awesome. Like we're going to go for a second one here. You can see their robot has some guides on the front. I'm imagining that's to help them push those goals around. Looks like they're like staging a stack. They stack that one on the top, but it's not in the goal. It looks like it's just to prepare them. Oh, looks like they're going to push it in. They're going to go for that second full stack there. Again, it only counts if they're able to get that last one in time. Like they're just lining it up. Oh, they hit it, but it looks like it is still good there. They're going for that third one. They're going for 3 full stacks. Wow, we have 3 full stacks. Oh no, they knock over those stacks in the last second. But those 2 in the back still count. That is still a great run. And they still have 2 more driving attempts. Oh, looks like they maybe just... Oh, no, yeah, that was the end of that match. Oh, there is Kirk on screen. He is one of our fantastic people running the LRS division there. Looks like we only have 1 team in the leaderboard so far from that driving score, and that was 103. That is a fantastic score. They're going to, again, get 2 more attempts of driving and 3 more of programming. Looks like Firebots, it looks like they're just tallying up those scores there. Hopefully they can get another driving attempt on that because they were so close to those 3 full stacks there. Looks like we have another match queued up here. 11646D. Microbots. Looks like Neil is giving us a wave there. It looks like they are just getting set up and are going to start doing skills here soon. You can see they're starting on the right side. They're giving us a little wave. Fantastic. Looks like they are still getting set up here. And you can notice that these teams are allowed to sort on either side of the field. And one other thing to note is that for programming, they are allowed to reset their robots. So you might notice that some teams will start to run a programming run and will reset the robot, which is perfectly fine. But they just have to make sure it is back in the starting position. Looks like they're still getting things set up over here from the microbots. Look like we have another one over at 32881B, Arrowheads 2, that are also getting set up. We'll see which one of these guys starts first. Their robot is all green. That is super cool. See if we can pull up some information on these guys. Arrowhead Robotics. It looks like we actually got another skills score in. Looks like 8675B. Only was able to score a 1 on that thing, or on their run, but they have 2 more attempts as well. So I'm just gonna say that's probably a good warm-up run for them to get some bugs out, which is why they have 3 runs. They want to make sure we want to make sure these teams can get a solid run in, which is why we give them multiple attempts here. Oh, we actually got another run in here. It looks like 17432E. Got a driving score of 70. That is, again, a fantastic score. Looks like we're going over to the microbots now. 11646D. Looks like they start their driving run. Looks like they're going to go for that first goal there. They push one in. Awesome job. Looks like they're going to go for that second goal now. Oh, they're handing off the controller mid skills. Oh, she's going to keep going now. Oh, they're lining up for that second goal. Looks like they get that one in there. Looks like now they're handing off the controller. Looks like they're going to try to get that first completed row. I love the color on that robot. Yeah, great purple. Looks like they're trying to fix that first one in that row. Again, the goals have to, or those risers rather, have to be flush with the goal for them to count. So it looks like they're just trying to correct that one. All right, looks like they had finished that run. Looks like they might have having a little issue with their drive, but they still had a fantastic run there. All right, looks like 32881B is still getting set up. Oh, we're getting a secondary camera angle. Very fancy run there. 32881B. 32881B, Arrowhead Robotics 2. It looks like they are competing in the elementary school division here. Looks like they are still getting set up, though. We want to make sure their runs are all ready to go. We want to make sure these teams do have the best run possible. They're still getting set up. We did get another score in here. We're getting another live score. We got a 95613C with a score of 72 for their driving run. Again, a fantastic run. Like back on Arrowheads 2. Still getting things set up. It looks like we have one in progress. Dogbots are doing a second run. Again, look at that great strategy. You can tell they have practiced this because they go for that orange goal and then they immediately push that purple riser in. Again, another full stack right there. Hopefully they can complete that row so they can get those as many points as possible. I'll get another stack and they back up. Again, the efficiency. You definitely want to, find the most optimal route to get the most points possible in that 1 minute. Looks like they are down to about 20 seconds as they go and they score that last riser and they stack on top. Looks like they're just making sure that tower is fully scored. They want to make sure it is flush in there, and they score that last one to get that full row. It's about 2 seconds left. Are they going to make it on there in time? Oh my goodness, a buzzer beater. We get a 3 full stacks again. Great job, Dogbots. That was an incredible run. Looks like we're going to switch over to Robo Eagles 19055B out of Garland, Texas. Looks like they are also just getting set up. We can see them starting on the other side from that last one. Oh, they got that amazing eagle in the background. We love to see those decorations. Oh, look, they even have a crowd cheering in the background. Looks like we're in a library here. Awesome. You love to see that. All these people coming out to support these teams. It's super cool to see. Hillside Robo Eagles. Oh, looks like we're kind of 2-2-2-1B. They are in the middle. They have a, looks like they have a 1 full stack on that back, and that will give them that full row there. They're going to get full points on that one now. Looks like they're trying to line up and grab that pre-stacked one. We notice teams definitely go for those because it's just so much, already stacked, easy to grab. Looks like they're just lining that up. Look at that claw. That is a fantastic claw. They just drop it on there like it is nothing. It's fantastic. Look like they're stacking that up, getting ready to just throw another one there. 5 seconds. Will they be able to stack this in time? Oh no, so close, so close. Again, they have another attempt there. They will be able to try that again, and they are so close. Hopefully we can see another stack from there. Looks like they were gonna cut back to 19055B. They just started their run. 50 seconds or 55 seconds left on the clock. They are getting that first risers set up there. And I drop it on there, and then there's a full stack. Oh, looks like they... Oh, I thought they were going to tip over that riser, but they save it, and they score it right there in the goal. Looks like they're just getting things lined up. They want to be sure that they can get a good base to stack those rest of those risers on. Again, that first one has to be scored, or else everything above it does not count. Looks like they are queuing up another stack. Oh, it looks like they save it again. Fantastic job from the Robo Eagles. Looks like they are going to pick up another stack here, and it looks like they're going to try to stack it on that last... Wow, look at that speed. That is the precision we are talking about from these world-class robots. They lose one, that is perfectly fine, because they're able to get that one last second. You can see the excitement from the crowd. Awesome job. That is a ton of points there. Great job, Robo Eagles. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we will be right back with some more fantastic robot skills action. Alrighty.
Hello, I'm Deepak.
We are coming back from you live from Greenville, Texas. We just got a score from that. I am going to pull that up 1 second. Let me find that skills run there. All right. Looks like they got a striving score of 71. Amazing. Amazing. Looks like they were able to get 8 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. They were so close to getting those 3 completed stacks. Looks like we have another match coming up here on 91362A. Strategy bots. We'll definitely be taking a look at their strategy here, coming from Indiana. We have a very colorful robot. Looks like they're just getting the last minute adjustments there, getting the go-ahead from the ref to start. Looks like they're about to start that timer. Give them the countdown there. Again, 1 minute to score as many as possible. Again, going for that first purple risers. Looks like that robot is lifting that one up and pushing that one in. See, we notice those robots, they just grab that first one in front of the goal. It is so easy to just push it in as long as you have that stack queued up and ready to go. Looks they're going to pick up another riser. Going back for the center. Looks like they're going to line up. It looks like they got a great mechanism to push. Oh, they're going to actually queue up a stack. Again, it is all about being as efficient as you can with that 1 minute. 1 minute in robotics is not a very long time. It flies when you are driving those robots. Oh, another completed stack. Oh, it looks like they knock one over on the back, but that is fine. As long as they can get that one in there scored like they have right there, those 2 completed stacks in the back will still count, which is, again, a incredible amount of points for them. So they're going to try to... they're going to push one in the center there, grab another extra point. They might as well, and that is time on that. Again, those 2 stacks still count, which is great news for the strategy bots. Looks like we have another match starting here soon. 95613C out of Ohio. The Power Bot. Looks like they immediately go for that first riser in the goal. And if you notice their arm, it has 2 hooks so they can pick up those 2 pre-stacked very easily. Oh no, looks like their robot had so much power it actually knocked one of those risers off. Oh, but they're able to correct it. Amazing driving. Again, these teams have been driving all year to try to max out these scores. You never know what's going to happen, so you have to be prepared for whatever comes your way. Looks like they get another riser scored. Looks like they're going to try to push that third one in again to try to complete that row. Awesome. They're going to lift up those, hopefully lift up those pre-stacked ones if they can. Looks like they're making some adjustments. Try to get the best angle of approach on that stack. Looks like they're going to lift that up there and drop that stack right there. Awesome job from the Power Bots. Looks like our team is going to keep going. We're going to jump back into Electrobots 17432A from Indiana. They are mid-run right now. Looks like they got those risers scored. They're going to push another one into the bottom there, completing that row. Oh, they're going for the orange ones. You notice they're backing into the robot. It is much easier to push things around with a flat surface instead of getting the arm entangled. Looks like they are going to go for those risers that are pre-stacked there. Trying to line up on those. Oh, they're pushing another orange one into that center goal. Again, this game is all about connecting rows here. You know, those stacks don't count unless you're able to get that completed row. Looks like they are trying their best to get that in there, but again, that is perfectly fine. You get more than one attempt. That was still a great job. Looks like we're going to have those refs tally up those scores there. We haven't seen too many programming runs today, but we did get one in from 47764C. I got 7 points. Again, those programming ones are very difficult because you have to program them completely autonomously. 23272E got a driving score of 14. Great first attempt from them. Looks like we have a robot that's about to start moving on 2221B from Duck Springs from Alabama. Looks like they are just waiting for that go-ahead. Love the decorations on the back, all those balloons. We love to see these amazing decorations. Looks like we're going to cut back to Robo Eagles while we wait for the Duck Springs to finish setting up. Robo Eagles here in the middle of an attempt. They got another full stack. Looks like they are queuing up another full stack. Let's see if they can get all 3 this time. Looks like they get that completed row. Again, very important to make sure those stacks count. Oh, here they go for that final stack in the corner here. Oh, and they get it. Just barely on there. Fantastic driving from these teams. See if they can get a buzzer beater on that last one. Oh, no, so close. But still an amazing attempt from the Robo Eagles. Great job, guys. We're going to let those refs tally up that score. Looks like we're going to cut to Team Arrowhead Robotics. They just started. Looks like they're doing another programming run. Look at that. Amazing. They pull it back so they can begin to reset their run there. Again, these teams are allowed to reset their robot to the starting position in programming. 42 seconds left. Look at this robot go. Amazing programming. Look at the precision on this robot. I love the green. This is just an absolute machine. And look at that. Flawlessly puts that high stack there. They get 3 full stacks on that completed row, and they're going over to the other side here. Again, a flawless run there and resetting that robot. It definitely helps when you're able to reset that robot so that you can make sure that your next run is perfect. They're going to go in. Look at that. And again, the efficiency to just drop that stack in there. It looks like it may not count because it's not flush, but again, amazing attempt. They are going to have more than one attempt, so I can't wait to see what else they pull out of that. That robot is fantastic. They're just going to tally up those scores, and we'll get you what the final score was on that. Looks like we have a couple more scores rolling in here. We have 19055B with a score of 70, and 2221B had a driving score of 70 as well. Again, we are seeing some consistent high scores, and consistency wins robotics competitions. Looks like we're up on our leaderboard right now, I believe. Or is I got a score of 211 from 3288B. Amazing. Looking at that, they had 22 risers scored with 3 completed rows and 6 completed stacks. That is just absolutely incredible score up there. Going to pull up the rankings real quick and then see if what I have up here. We have, looks like 32881B with a total score of 211, and that is just after their driving run. Doesn't look like they have done any programming at all, so that score can only increase. Second place, though, was 55580C with a driver of 103, or with a total of 103 with a driver 103. That was, looks like they've run 2 driving so far. And no programming. Again, so much room to increase their score for these teams. Coming in third, too, we have a 95613C. The total score of 72. Again, just the driving on that one. No programming. Looks like we have a match in progress. 67851J. Looks like they're doing a driving run right now, going for those completed rows right off the bat with 55 seconds left to go. Looks like they're going to go for and try to attempt to score this completed row here in these orange goals in the center here. Again, that completed row only counts if they're all the same color. Looks like they are just moving these risers around to try to score as many as possible here. 25 seconds left. Looks like they're going to go for another completed row here at the purple. 18 seconds left. Looks like I have plenty of time to get this last row completed. Amazing job from the row out of Kansas City, Garden City, Kansas. Looks like they're going to try to get these stacks on here with... Oh, that is the end of time, but that is just fine. They have more than one attempt to get the highest score possible. See if we have any other scores that are rolling in. Looks like we had a 106 from 32881B and a score of 70 from 55580C. Now we have just seen non-stop action here at the live remote skills competition here. We have so many IQ teams competing for those high scores. And you can see the teams in chat, you know, even though these teams are not here in person, they are all having a great time in chat. We can see some fantastic emotes of dancing birds going on. Teams congratulating other teams on their amazing scores. That is awesome to see. Looks like we're getting ready for another match here. 2-3-2-7-2-E. Another team from Indiana here. They're showing their banner with all their sponsors. Thanking their sponsors. Again, yes, these, the sponsors on these teams help them fund, the parts for their robots. Very important to have. Looks like they're just getting ready for a skills run, and they're off. Oh, no, it looks like they're just warming up there. My mistake. Looks like you're getting the robot in starting position. That driver looks ready to go. He is just... Again, these drivers have been practicing. Again, it's all about getting the most efficient run you can and get the most points possible. Looks like maybe you've seen a robot dive off the counter in the back there. And that robot was excited to see all this action here, wanted a piece of it. Got a riser in the back there, and that completes that row there. Awesome, 35 seconds left on the clock. They have plenty of time to score some more points. Looks like they are going to see if they can use their arm to score more risers, get those completed stacks. Looks like they're lining up on that back stack there to try to lift that up. 15 seconds left. Will they be able to get it in time? Again, it's all about lining that up. You want to make sure that stack is ready to go. Oh no, and they knock that back one off. Again, that is okay. They have more than one attempt to get a high score here. Again, sometimes it just takes that first one to find the problems, but that is perfectly fine. Looks like we have another map possibly getting ready here for 12109A. Looks like the refs are just taking some time to make sure their field is set up. Fantastic. You see, we have some great decorations on the whiteboard in the background there. They are just double checking everything on that field to make sure their run will be a success. Looks like we have some more scrolls rolling in here. Again, these rankings. Oh wow, we actually have an update to the ranking. 32881B now has a total score of 317, a massive score. I'm not seeing where the programming came from on that one, but they have... Oh, actually, yeah, no, their programming is 106 with a driver of 211. That is a massive score. But again, it is not over yet. We still have so many more matches, including this one from 12109A. Again, another team from Indiana. Looks like they are going to try to score that first row there. And there's driving control period. Again, plenty of time to get more points here, but they already have that first row connected. Looks like they are trying to line up. You can see that claw goes in between the risers. It opens up and tries to lock those in place so they can lift them up. You want to keep those rows keep those stacks connected so you can put them down as one piece. Makes it so much easier. And that full stack right there counts because they already have that row connected. Again, fantastic job. They're going to go for another one. Looks like they have less than 30 seconds again, but still so much time to make sure they get this stack onto that goal. Wow, fantastic job. Looks like that is the end of that run, but again, a fantastic run it was. Looks like we have the Robo Eagles again. 19055B. They have cheerleaders in the back now. Amazing. You can see the Robo Eagles out here definitely have the most high energy that we have seen from the team so far today. They have just an entire audience in the background of that library. That is great. Looks like our ref is just getting things set up and making sure that they are ready to go. Talking to those teams, you can see that the spirit is still alive here at VEX Worlds. Looks like they're about to start. 1 minute on the clock. They are ready to go whenever. Oh, here they go. They're going for another attempt. I believe this might be their last driving attempt, so we'll see what they can do. They get that first one scored. Fantastic job. They're going for that full stack, lifting it up. That robot just has an amazing reach on it. Looks like they dropped that one out, but that is still fine. They still have plenty of time to make up that score there. Looks like they're just going to try to stack it on another one and still go for that full stack. Again, they're lining up that again. And it's important if you want those stacks to count to get those rows connected, which they are doing, no problem. Looks Looks like they're just bringing that riser over there just to make sure that they have another one for a full stack. They're just going to set that right in that goal. Looks like 8 seconds left. They're going to try to go for that last stack on here. 4 seconds. Will they be able to land it? Oh, no. So close. But still, great job from the Robo Eagles. You know, great driving overall. Amazing job. We're going to cut real quick to another match in progress. 47764C. Looks like they're resetting their robot for a programming run. They already have that full stack, though. That full stack counts because they got the completed row. Look at that robot strafe. Amazing. They're going to go for that lift. Looks like their lineup was a little off to the side, but it doesn't matter because they still have that connected row. Hopefully, if they can get that in there. So close, so close. Again, this is why they have multiple attempts, but still, it is so close. One small misalignment will kind of make it difficult for the rest of the autonomous mode to complete there. But again, that is totally fine because they can run that one again. Again, it is so close. You know, you see these teams, they just need to make just small corrections, and they will be able to put up some great scores. Speaking of great scores, looks like 580C has a total of 173. They are still in this at second place with a driver of 103 and a programming of 70. That is just some great scores. We are seeing amazing scores, actually. In third place, even, they have a driver of 103 tied with second place. They just don't have a programming in. They may be able to get in and increase their ranking to second. It'll be very close. We'll give another match here in progress. 1993G, the Robo Owls out of Texas. Looks like they are doing a driving control, trying to get these risers stacked up here. Looks like their robot their arm is very unique. I'd say that's one of the most unique arms we've seen so far. You notice that their arm, it almost looks like a reverse double 4-bar. You can see the center of that arm is offset, which probably lowers their center, or moves their center of gravity towards the back. Very important when you're lifting up these high risers. Your robot's too far, or the center of gravity, it's too far out in front of you. You're going to have issues tipping over, but these teams have had all year to discover and solve these problems. They're going to set that one riser down in that center goal there to connect to that row, and it looks like that is going to be the end of their first attempt. Great job. Looks like they're going to tally up that score there. Looks like we had a couple more skills runs come in. Again, a 212 driving score from 32881B. Again, what a spectacular job. Looks like we have a couple more matches just getting set up here. Looks like they are just moving that field so we can just get a better view of the field. Again, with these live remote tournaments, we just need great video. So, you know, you look, these guys are in a gym here. You know, these teams are setting up wherever they can. You love to see that creativity. You know, I'm curious to see where our most unique field setup will be, because we have, again, seen them from all over. Looks like while those guys get set up, looks like the Dogbots 55580C is back, trying to get another high score. They are in second place right now. They're going to try to get just a few more points and see if they can get a high enough driver to push them to first place. They're just doing a last sec, making sure everyone on their team is ready. Looks like they are ready. Looks like they're going to start here just in a second. And just doing some final checks. You want to make sure you are having everything perfect for these runs. Looks like they are triple checking now. All right. They start their driving control. Again, look at this robot's arm. Amazing. They lift up that first riser, score it, and they get that second riser. 50 seconds left. They're going to go and pick up those two risers like we've seen them do all day today and try to stack that completed stack there. Looks Looks like we did get a video freeze there, but it's back now. They do get that stack. Again, look at that stack. It is just perfect there. Amazing. They set down that second one there. Looks like they're just trying to make some adjustments, and oh no, they push one off the edge, but that is fine. That base is still there. They will still be able to score that completed stack if they can get another riser in that goal. They're going to set that last one on right there. Looks like they're going to pick up these two pre-stacked ones and probably push that one right in there like we've seen them do. Awesome job. Looks like they're just trying to... Oh, no! Didn't look like that first one got set in properly. Oh, amazing job, though, guys. You can tell that driving team, they have just been fantastic today. Looks like we have another match in progress we're going to cut back to. That is a very interesting arm design they have there. Looks like they might have gotten a riser stuck on the top, though, but that isn't going to stop them from scoring one in that bottom goal there. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches and you score as many as you can. You know, when you're a driver, you have to think on your feet real quickly. Anything can happen, and even these skills matches, even if you're just competing against yourself in the moment, it is still very, very challenging. A fantastic attempt from them. Again, can't wait to see what else they come back with. See if we have any more scores rolling in here. So we got a 39 from Team 47764C. Looks like they were able to get 6 risers and 1 completed row in autonomous. A very impressive job from them. Looks like we are getting ready to see another match from 47764C. I don't see any controllers, so I'm going to assume this is an autonomous run. Oh, looks like we got a dog in the back. Any teams out there, if you have any pets, we would love to see the pets on camera. Give those pets a shout out. Looks like this team is just getting prepared here, getting things lined up. Again, it is important to have that robot lined up for autonomous mode. You know, you won't be able to make those corrections like you would be driving. But the good thing about the autonomous mode is the robot, in a lot of instances, can just be so much more exact. That's why we've seen so many cool autonomous runs today. You're able to just fine-tune those movements. It's like they're just doing some last-second checks here, and we will get that run underway. Coming from us from Washington. Looks like they push in that first riser. Looks like it's going to be a great base for that. Oh, look at that. Amazing job. They just flawlessly set those 2 risers down. Looks like they're going to drive back. If they can just get this one in here, it'll be count as a completed stack. And it looks like it doesn't push in, but possibly if they can get this when they go, maybe this will push it in. It does push it in. It may not score that stack, but that does make a completed row, which is perfect. That will still get those points for that completed stack there. Looks like they are resetting. See if they can get this run on this side. They get that first riser in. The robot is going for that first stack there. Will it go down? It does. Amazing job. Looks like they get that second one, and now they just need one more in. Oh, looks like they get it. Awesome. Let's see if they can get this last completed that completed stack. They don't get it because they dropped that one, but that is getting, look, it still sets that down. That is still one more point. That is 2 completed rows with 2 completed stacks. A massive score for Auton. They will get that scored, and we will have that for you. Looks like 1993G just finished a run. Looks like they were able to get 2 completed rows there. Again, great attempt out of Texas. Looks like the dog bots are back. 55580C. Getting some last-minute adjustments. We're going to see another run from them. That'll be great. Looks like we got some more scores running in here at the top of the hour. We have a programming run of 4, a driving run of 12 from 1743A. Still waiting to see what they got on their other programming runs. Looks like the dog bots have started here. Looks like they do push that over. That is fine. Looks like they're going to reset that robot. Save some time on that attempt on that one. Looks like they're just resetting here. That robot does run. Looks like it is going to try to stack up the high rises on this. Oh, and they weren't able to get it, but that is fine. They are going to continue this run here. Man, that robot has just such a smooth ability to strafe, which makes it very easy to line up these towers. Great design from these guys. Looks like they're going to try to reset that robot. I think that might be the time on that run. Looks like we're still scoring some of these matches here. Like Robo Owls are still tallying up a score on their field. Looks like we do have a match in progress, 12-109A. Looks like they are able to get a stack in the back there. Actually, they have 2 stacks. That is 2 completed stacks on the completed row. I didn't even notice they had already had one stacked on the front one. Fantastic. Looks like that is the end of that row, but amazing job from this team out of Petersburg, Indiana. 12-109A. Great job, guys. We're just scanning through here, trying to see what other matches are currently in progress. Looks like they have a final score of 71. Great job. Great driving run. All right, I think we are going to wind down and take a commercial break real quick so we can find some more matches to bring you guys. So please stand by, and we will be back shortly, hopefully, in a moment.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not. Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Alrighty, we are back here live from Greenville, Texas, bringing you all the live remote skills runs we can. We had some amazing runs from some teams with impressive robots. Up on screen, we can see the Firebot 17432E from Indiana. Looks like they had just finished a run. Looks like they were able to get a completed stack, but weren't able to get the completed row, but that is perfectly fine. Again, these teams have 3 runs of their driving control and 3 runs of their programming control. Also, some great hats from 17432E. Looks like we're still looking in for some other matches, but we do have some more runs that did run in. We got some final scores. We got 12-109A with a driving run of 71. Again, we are having some amazingly high scores today. These runs, I mean, these teams have been practicing all year for this moment. You know, these are some of the best, and you can tell because we have had, again, some amazing runs. Looks like we are over on 12-109A. They are going to prepare their robot. Again, this looks like it might be a programming run here because I don't see the driver with the controller. You know, you notice these robots, there's so many different kinds of designs we've seen. You know, different wheel base types, different arms to lift these up. There's more than one way to get this. Looks like PowerBot stuff started. We'll go over to that one real quick. 95613C out of Ohio. Looks like they are doing their autonomous runs now. They get that first riser and second riser both scored. It looks like they're going to go for the third one and complete that row. About 5 seconds left. That is perfectly fine, because if you notice on the side by my face over here, they have some rows that they also had scored. So that is a great attempt. You know, any points to add to their driving run is going to be great. Looks like 12109A, though, has started their autonomous run. They were able to get that first set of rows, I believe, scored. Looks like they are just resetting so they can run it again. Looks like they might be trying to stack on those rows that they had already done. Wow, it drives all the way to the other end and fixes that one. That's crazy. Amazing job. They're handing that robot off so they can rerun it again. Looks like they're just getting it reset up here. And looks like they stopped that run there. Looks like we do have a match 47764C. They stack up another full stack. Amazing job. Again, that robot just is able to strafe so smoothly. Again, consistency wins robotics tournaments, and this robot is very consistent. Look at that. 3 completed stacks. Amazing run, guys. Fantastic job from 47764C. All right, looks like 8675B, Vikings from North Dakota. Looks like they're also in a library. Great venue, I imagine. I imagine it is getting a little bit louder than what the librarian would appreciate, but that is perfectly fine for a robotics tournament. Looks like they're just getting the final touches on that run, and they start. Again, they start with that first riser and that first goal. So they're just making some adjustments. Again, you want to make sure you have that good base to stack on top of. Looks like they get a second one done. And they're going for the third. Awesome. Oh, looks like they do pull it out, but that should be fine. They should be able to correct that one. Looks like they're handing it off to the other driver. He is going to finish what the first one had started. And it looks like they are now going for another connected row here in the center with these orange goals. Looks like they get 2 in. Going for the third. Looks like they are just putting the final touches on this run here. Will they be able to complete this row? Oh, so close, but they get to try again. Great job, Vikings. Looks like Electrobots are in the middle of a run. 17432A, Indiana. They have that first completed stack already, and they get the completed row. You can see the team is excited for that because that is a ton of points they just scored. Looks like they're going to finish that first row. They are excited. You love to see it. Looks like they get that second one here. Awesome job, guys. Amazing. 17432A Electrobots. We will be sure to bring you what score they got there, but that was an amazing run from them. Looks like we did get a couple more runs in here. We got a 47764C had a final driving score of 102 with 9 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Amazing job. We go back to our rankings real quick. We can see that 32281B is still holding on to first place with a total of 318. Followed closely by 55580C with a score of 173. Looks like the Electrobots are giving a wave out to everyone. Love to see the excitement. There was some amazing driving there. You guys did an amazing job. Love to see the spirit from these teams. Looks like I have a match in progress. 37023B. They are going. Looks like they're doing a programming run. The robot grabs those 2 risers and they stack them on that goal. Will it let go? Oh no, it looks like it does not. Unfortunately, if a robot is grabbing 2 risers and they reset in the programming, I don't believe they count. But that is perfectly fine. They will get more than 1 attempt to pull off that programming run. It was able to stack it. It just needed some slight adjustments. Again, these robots, they have had all year to work on these, and you can tell because these programming are just spectacular. You know, getting a robot to line up on these risers to stack these are just so difficult because if you don't get that first one down, it's so hard to stack on top of it because your robot really doesn't have any way of knowing what state the field is in. You have to account for all of that when you're coming up with your programming skills runs. Looks like 839Z in chat here, welcoming the teams, wishing them all luck. You love to see that. These teams are just congratulating each other, thanking teams for the congratulations. It is just wonderful to see. Looks like we have a power bots here on 95613C. Looks like they had completed a run. Look at those stacks there. Amazing job. 2 completed stacks on that completed row, and looks like it might be another completed row on those purple risers. We'll have to see what the refs tally up for that score. Looks like we did get another score in from 17432A with a driving score of 40. We're able to get 7 risers scored in 1 completed row and 1 completed stack. Amazing job. Looks like Arrowhead Robotics are getting set up for another run. 32881B. Again, this robot has been very consistent today. Looks like they're still getting set up, but 47764C is in progress. They just scored 2 completed stacks, looking to go for their 3rd. Again, fantastic drivetrain on that robot. It looks like it might be an H drive with those 4 Mecanum wheels there. Or Omni wheels, rather. And they do get that completed stack. Those refs will have to verify that is scored, but that is an amazing job to see. 3 completed stacks. So impressive. Great job from 47764C. Looks like 32881B is still getting set up, waiting for the go-ahead from the ref to start their run. Again, I think this might be a programming run. We'll have to see what they end up doing here. Looks like 32881B is giving the go-ahead to start their run. Looks like they were just powering on that robot. The info I have here is correct. It looks like they have done 2 driving skills and 2 auton skills. So this might be their last Auton run of the day. Again, just making sure everything is perfect. Now, we've noticed a lot of teams start with those. Oh, here they go. They are off, picking up that first set of risers. Flawlessly putting that first one in place and stacking them on top. Amazing work. They do that. They push that first one in, and they grab that second riser, and they stack it on the other riser, and then they're not going to pick up that riser. Again, this is all autonomously. This is all done via programming before. They do get it on a little off to the side, but it still counts. Amazing job. And look at that. Flawlessly setting that second one in. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that robot was about to back into that stack, but it's just fine. They save it there. Looks like they pick up those two risers, are going to stack in another one. They reset that robot to go for the second set of risers on this row. Again, those 3 stacks only work if they have a full row. They do miss that row there. Maybe the robot will push it in. We'll have to see. Oh, no. But still an amazing job. Those purple stacks on the left there, that was just an amazing run to see. Great job from 32881B Arrowhead Robotics. Looks like we're going to wait for those skills, the final score, to come in on some of those skills runs. Looks like we recently got a run in from 47764C with a 102 driving. We are seeing a lot of 102 driving skills coming in from there. They are consistent. Looks like they have done 2 so far with 102. Again, consistency wins robotics tournaments. Looks like we just got a couple more updates to see if the rankings have changed at all. 32281B still holding on to first place. And it still looks like they have room to improve, too. Looks like they've only done 2 driving, 2 Auton. They might still have more attempts to go. We have 4 teams on the leaderboard here that have broken a total of 100 points. 91362A in 4th and 47764C in 3rd place. Both still fighting for that first place spot. But we've seen so many great runs today. 789530C looks like they are starting their first run. Looks like they got us a triple view. We got an amazing camera from the ceiling down. That is great. You get to see all the action from different camera angles on this field. Looks like their driver control is going great. They have those 2 stacks on that one completed row on the right there, and they are going for some more on the left. 20 seconds left. Looks like they are going to get another stack there. They need to make sure they complete that row in time to make sure they get the full points of that. 8 seconds left. Will they be able to score this last stack? It's going to come down to the wire. 3 seconds left. Oh no, it was so close. Oh no, but that is fine. They will have another attempt with something like that. I am sure we can see them pull this off today. Great job from 79530C out of Arkansas. Amazing work. It's like a 8675B Vikings. They are in the middle of a skills run. Looks like they still have 15 seconds left to score as many points as possible. Looks like they're going for those center goals there. 8 seconds left on the clock. They have 1 completed row. Looks like they're just trying to make sure that that one counts there. And that is the end of that run. Great job, guys. So we got another match in progress. 39571F out of Mississippi. Looks like I have about 30 seconds left on the clock there. Just making sure that riser in that purple counts so they get that full row bonus. So they are backing into those orange goals, making sure to try to see if they can get another row here in the center. Looks like they're trying to line this robot up to try to get that perfect angle to push that riser into that center goal. Looks like they get that one there with only a few seconds left on the clock. And that is time for those. Great job, 39571F. Looks Looks like we have another match in progress. 2221B. Duck Springs out of Alabama. Again, 20 seconds left. Looks like they might be resetting that thing. I'm assuming this is a programming run. Looks like they're just getting that thing reset. See if they can get something done in those last 10 seconds here. Looks like that may be the end of that run there. We're going to go and check, see if we have any more skill scores rolling in. Looks like 32881B scored a 105 programming skills with 12 scored risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Awesome job from them. Looks like that keeps our ranking at 32881B with a score of 318, keeping them in first place with 55580C, pushing up to second place here, 173. We have some amazingly high-scoring matches. Looks like 47764C is in the middle of a run right now. They're going to attempt this programming run again. Looks like they're going to go for that stack. Unable to grab that last one, but that is fine because they still have 2 completed stacks there. Great job from them. Actually, I correct myself there. That looks like that was a driving run there. Great job from 47764C. Looks like strategy bots are back, looking to do another run here. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from our refs to do another run. Look like the strategy bots are out of Indiana. We are just waiting on the refs to give the go-ahead on that run. Very colorful robot from them. You can actually see 2 more robots in the back there. I wonder if those are their other schools competing, or if they are just there watching their friend their other robots. You know, the robots love to watch their other robots compete as well. It's like they are running a programming run. Now what pushes that first one in and stacks a second on top of it, slowly backing away to be sure it does not mess up that first stack. Looks like it is driving to that second one, pushes it in, but overshoots it just slightly. Looks like that might be the end of that programmed instructions for that robot. But we get a nice profile shot of that robot. Look at that arm on it. Is just colorful and has a wonderful reach on it, honestly. You know, these robots were really challenged this year because they have to get a robot that can lift up stably enough to put another stack on a tower without knocking it over. So, and that is just a very challenging thing to do. You know, if anyone has built robots, you know, arms that are extending very high up can become very unstable. So trying to create an arm that is stable enough is a real engineering challenge. And it's great to see that these students have tackled that problem and come up with some honestly very unique solutions. You know, we've yet to see 2 arms that really look exactly the same. You know, every robot has some unique properties to it that the teams have designed to try to make that arm as stable and as quick as they can. It's like this team is about to start. They start that timer there. 1 minute on the clock here for this driving skills run. They push that first riser in to that back goal there. Looks like they're going for another riser in. Again, trying to get those connected rows. Oh, they get that second one in. Great job from 68346B, Vikings 2. Looks like they have multiple teams competing this year. I'm assuming both those teams are in the same library. Looks like they're trying to get another one lined up here. Try to get another riser scored in those center goals. Again, trying to get that right angle so they can push it into those goals. Those goals do have a lip around it, so it is hard sometimes to push those in. So you want to make sure you get them in and locked in place. Again, they have to be flush to count, so sometimes it is difficult. All right, looks like that's the end of that run. Great job, 6-8 3, 4, 6B. Looks like they are just scoring a match here, 1, 3, 3, 0, 1A. But look at those stacks. Amazing job. And we have seen nothing but great runs today. Well, it looks like we just got a skills run in from 79530C with 141 points. Amazing job. Looks like they had 15 risers score with 2 completed rows and 4 completed stacks. That is just an absolutely insane score. See if that shakes up our ranking at all. They are still clinging on to 4th place here with a total of 141. But they still have not done their programming run. So that score can only go up. They're actually tied with 47764C. Wow, amazing job. Their team is actually called the Orange Crushers from Arkansas. Wow, amazing run, guys. We now have 5 teams that have broken the 100-point score on our leaderboard. That is just an amazing run there. Looks like we have another match in progress, 2-3-1-1-7B. Looks like they are getting some risers lined up here on that purple side. Again, getting these stacks stacked correctly, it is so much more difficult than what it may look from our end because these kids have been making it look easy all day. You can see that's amazing. This robot, for example, I was talking about unique designs. It's got some large fins on the side to help maneuver those goals around and line up when they are stacking. You can see that arm. Again, another unique arm there. I'm trying to discern what is on the back of that robot there. Looks like some mechanism, but I'm unsure what it is, but we haven't seen anything like it today, I don't think. Looks like they complete that run with 1 completed stack and a completed row. Great job from 2-3-1-7B. The Jackets. Look like we were just looking over here. We got another match in progress. Again, we have some fantastic camera angles here. And they are off. 1 minute left on the clock. They are starting this run off great by getting that first riser scored in that goal. Looks like they are just getting those 2 other risers set up correctly so they can drop them right on top. 30 seconds left on the clock. They back away and they get that first completed run. Looks like there is the controller handoff. That team puts another riser in that center goal and backs in and puts an orange one in that center. Again, very efficient movement from this team. Looks like they push that riser in, completing that row. They're just making sure it counts by making sure it is in the center there. 6 seconds left. Will they be able to get that in? And they back away. We'll have those refs tally up that score there. Great run. In a second. 32881B. Looks like they have a driving of 178. 19 risers scored, 3 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. Amazing. Amazing job. All right, we're going to take a break real quick while we get more matches queued up. We've had some incredible action today. So we will see you guys back shortly.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. so we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where Mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Good work. Alrighty, we are back from Greenville, Texas, bringing you some more exciting matches here. Looks like we have a team just getting ready for a run, waiting for the go-ahead from the referee. Looks like they are getting some last-minute things taken care of here. Looks like we will check our ranking, though, real quick. We'll get some updates here. We had that amazing driving run from 32881B with a score of 178. That ends up affecting our ranking not a ton because they were already in first place, but it puts them more ahead. They are now at 318, composed of a driving score of 212 and a programming score of 106. That is just an incredible job. I believe that is their final score. They've done all of their driving and auton skills, so that score is final, but it is going to be a tough one to beat. Looks like we do have a match in progress. 12109B. They are about to... Oh, it looks like they have started their programming run here. They are pushing those risers in there, getting that row scored. It looks like they just need one more pushed in, I believe. They're just resetting that robot and going to run another program on it. Looks like that robot is lining itself up. Got to get all the way to the end of the field, and it pushes it in, but it doesn't quite make it flush. That is okay, though. They will definitely get another attempt. Looks like they are resetting it one final time. You know, these teams may be able to have, they may have some programs stored up to help correct some of these scores. We've seen that a couple of times, but doesn't seem like they had enough time to do much else with that run, but that is perfectly fine. Again, these teams get 3 runs of each, driving and programming. So great job from 12-10-9B. Looks like another match, 6-7-6-0, or 6-7-6-6-0A. Team Rats. Looks like they have a VRC field set up in the background. Awesome. Love to see that. Looks like they are handing off the controller at the 30-second mark there. Perfect job to get that 2 stacks done. Awesome. They just need to complete this last one. They have 17 seconds left on the clock to get this done. Will they be able to do it? We will see. They bumped that stack, but it still stays because the robot has made an amazing stack there. It cannot be tipped over so easily. Look at that. 3 completed stacks. Amazing job from Team Rat 67660A. We will let those refs tally up those scores, but that was just a spectacular run. Great job, guys. Fantastic job. See if we have any more scores rolling in here. We have a couple programming scores. 23117B was able to get 1 of 4. Anything helps to increase that score. Looks like we did get another run here, 67660A, with a driving of 39, 6 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. Amazing job. Looks like we do have some other matches in progress, 6834-6B. Vikings 2 are back doing another run. Looks like we just caught the tail end of that, but looks like they do have a completed row on the right there. Awesome job from North Dakota. Looks like things are getting set up on the 7707E field here. They have a ton of decorations. The Steel Eagles? Awesome. Wow, they went all out on the decorations behind their field. You love to see it. Looks like they are still getting set up, though. Or they are waiting for a go-ahead from our ref. Looks like we are... Oh, my goodness. So 6-7-6-6-0-A ended up getting the driving score 102. 9 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. We will check and see if that shakes up our ranking. We now have 6 teams who have broken the 100-point mark. 6-7-6-6-0-A with a 102. 9-1-3-6-2-A with 105. 4-7-7-6-4-C with 141. Third place, 7-9-5-3-0-C with 144. Second place is 5-5-5-8-0-C with 173. And finally, at the top currently, 3-2-8-8-1-B with 318. Something we should note, third place only has, I believe, 1 programming run done, and they scored 3. So there is still a ton of room for improvement for some of these teams here. A lot of them have just been doing driving. For example, 5th and 6th place both have multiple Auton runs, I believe, left to run. So we will definitely see some shakeups in the rankings here. Looks like we're going to cut to another match in progress. They just started here. Looks like they are doing a driving control, trying to get that 1 stack in the corner stacked up. They do tip 1 out of the field, but that is just fine. They're going to still stack that 1 in there. That is still 1 point. Every point counts, especially with the scores all being so close. Looks like they're going to push another riser in there to try to complete this row. Looks like they have 1 more done. Looks like they just need to push 1 more of those risers in the bottom right there to complete that row. They have plenty of time to make that work. Looks like they're going to pick up that stack. Oh my goodness, look at that. They're going for the full stack. They set it down, see if they can pull away, and they do. Awesome job. Looks like they're going to try to stack a couple more here with the remaining time. I'm going to try to get that orange one down. Oh, and that is time, but look at that. Amazing work, guys. Looks like 79530C, the Orange Crushers out of Arkansas, are doing a programming run. 30 seconds left. They are resetting that robot to run again. Looks like they have 20 seconds. They are just making sure they select the right program to run on that robot. And it's off. 15 seconds left. What will this robot do? Looks like they're going to try to do a stack here in Autonomous. Let's see what they can do. Oh no, looks like it was just slightly off and they weren't able to get that picked up. They're resetting that robot. And it looks like they're out of time on that run. Great job from the Orange Crushers. Alrighty, we've been starting a thing here at VEX Worlds since we have so many countries and so many areas represented. I'm over in the VRC, or sorry, rather the LRT competition. We've been doing hashtag VEX Foods. So if you have any interesting foods that you guys have been eating, please send us a photo. Instagram, Twitter, hashtag VEX Foods, and you might get on this stream. We have plenty of teams left to run today, plenty more of excitement. We still have teams 79530C in chat congratulating all these amazing skill runs. And they say, you guys rock. Yes, these teams have rocked. There's been so many amazing scores coming through. Looks like we have another skill run in progress, 2221C. Looks like they're just getting ready to start another run. Looks like it is going to be a driving run from these teams out in Alabama, Duck Springs. Again, great decorations in the background. Looks like they're just waiting for the go-ahead from our refs. Just gonna check out some more information here, see if we have any more skills runs coming in while we wait for these guys to finish up their setup here. Looks like these teams have all generally stayed with a pretty consistent strategy for these high scores. Oh, actually, looks like we have another match, 28856A. They are going for 3 full stacks here in the driver control. They still have 15 seconds. Anything else on top of this is icing on the cake. Look at that. They have 3 completed stacks in that completed row. That is going to be a ton of points here. 28856A. Amazing job. Oh my goodness, amazing run from 28856A. These guys are coming to us from some place that I don't have pulled up. Looks like we have another run here at 2221C. Duck Springs, they had finished their setup and are doing their run here. Looks like they get that completed stack on top of that completed row. They're going for another completed stack. Look at that. That claw is fantastic. That is such a reach on it. Looks like they are going to try to stack in the center. I don't think we have seen very many skills runs go for these center points here, but they go for a center stack on that. These orange risers, awesome job. 3 seconds left. How many more points will they be able to do? Looks like they do have that center row score. That is an entire row, I believe, in the center there. Again, a strategy we have not seen. We will see how that pays off for Duck Springs. Amazing work from 221C. Looks like we are getting ready for another run here on 7707E, Steel Eagles. We saw some movement over here. Let's see if they are getting ready to run. I don't see any controllers. Maybe they're going to start with a programming run. I'm going to check and see what they have ran so far. 7707E, Steel Eagles from Pleasant View Elementary in Indiana. I don't think they have done any skills runs yet, so this will be their first one. They are just getting some final setup done. So we do have another match in progress. They're going for a full stack this time. Oh no, they knock another one out of the field. That is okay though. They can still score this row and they still have plenty of pieces to get another stack attempt on that back right goal. Looks like they are going to try to push that one in and stack on top of it. Looks about 20 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to get a last second full stack. Let's see if they can line this up. They are just getting this line up. Let's see if they can get it. They pick it up. This is going to be cutting it close. Will they have time to get this last stack on? Oh my goodness, I think they got it. We will have the refs tally that up. Looks like 50353A are back at it, doing a run here shortly. I thought I saw some movement on the field, but it might have been them resetting their robot for a run. Let's see if they have done any skills runs so far. Let's see, 503A have only done one autonomous run, so they still have plenty more runs to go today. You'll be seeing them a lot more. All right, looks like they are just getting things set up here. You can see them prepping the timer for this run, and they are off. Looks like they are starting with their programming runs. Oh, wow, interesting strategy. We have not seen teams do this yet. It looks like they have reset and gone to the other side of the field immediately afterwards. A robot lifts up its arm and tries to push that goal into the goal, and they're going back to the other side. Again, a very interesting strategy that we have not seen so far today. Looks like they're getting set up and are going to run again. Let's see if they can get a score on this side. The robot goes to that center goal, rotates around, pushes, but barely misses that goal. It was so close. Looks like they still have some time. Let's see what else they can get done. They are going to start the robot. It's going to go down the field. Looks like they're heading for that final goal, maybe. It rotates to the end, and they pull it off the field. I think they might have ran out of time. Awesome job for 50353A. Panthers red. Looks like we have a match in progress. 7707E, Steel Eagles. Looks like they did their auton, 30 seconds left. They are resetting that robot on the side. Looks like they got a full row on that purple side. Let's see what else their robot can do. 24 seconds left. Look at that arm. It has 3 hooks on it. Oh my goodness, they lift up that last one and just strafe right over top. Let's see if the robot can just let it down. Will it let it down? Again, the robot needs to let go of those pieces or else they get removed and are not counted. Oh no, it was so close. 7707E. That is just fine. This is their first skills run. They have plenty more time to improve and try again. Great job, 7707E from Indiana. Let's check our rankings, see if anything has changed. Looks like we now have top eight teams are above 100 points. That is an incredible job here. We have a lot of driving come in here too. 28856A with a score of 108 in driving, and 2221C on their first driving attempt getting 109. That is 13 riser score, 2 completed rows, and 3 completed stacks. Awesome job. We also had 91362B get a driving of 70. Amazing job there as well. Looks like we don't have a ton shaking up on the ranking side, but again, a lot of these teams have not done their programming. For example, 2221C has only done 1 driving skill and has cracked our top 5. Plenty more time to improve that score. We are seeing a lot of consistent driving skills from these teams. Again, 32881B, giving good luck to their fellow competitors. You love to see the friendly competition between these teams. Everyone rooting everyone else on to get the highest score possible. You love to see it. Looks like we have Team Jackets too, just resetting their field here. So maybe we will see another run from these guys shortly. They're just getting some last second adjustments to the field, making sure their field is legal. Looks like they're just getting the last second. Looks like they will be doing another programming run here, I believe. Yep, the robot is off. It pushes that first riser into that first goal. Looks like the robot is making some adjustments to try to pick up these risers. Oh my goodness, they pick it up. Let's see if it can stack it on that goal there. It is going to be close. They get it. Very, very precarious. It is shaky, but it is still there. Hopefully that robot is not going to back into it, which I don't think it will. These teams have done an amazing job programming these robots. Look at this. This robot is about to stack another one in autonomous. Amazing. Looks like it is still going. This Auton is still accurate too. This is incredible. They are going to pick up another set of stack. They miss it, but that is okay. As long as they can get this goal in here, it'll still count. It looks like it does, and they get the stack on that. That is 1 extra point with the completed row and a full stack. Amazing job from 2311. It's cut off on my end, but the Jackets too from Alabama. Amazing work. We will see what the judges tally up on that end, and we will get you that score as soon as it is official. Looks like 50353A is back with another run. Looks like they were going to be doing another autonomous run here. Just getting some last second preparations done. Looks like Duck Springs is about to run again. We will cut over to them. They just started. Looks like they are doing another driving score. They get that first riser scored, and they're going to try to stack it on top again. Looks like they are just getting lined up. Again, it is very difficult to get these stacks lined up. You have to be exact. You don't want to set those on a rocky base, otherwise you might tip over the whole stack. So they are taking their time with this, making sure that they can get as many points as possible, and they do. That stack look is stable, and they're going for the orange one. Again, not a strategy that has been very common at these World Live Remote Skills competition. Looks like they are scoring one more in the center goal on that purple side there. They're going to try to get another one scored in there so they can get that completed row and make sure they get the completed stack bonus, which they do. And they strafe in, and looks like they're going to try to hit that orange one last second there. They do get it in. Amazing work from Duck Springs. Great run. Looks like 50353A getting their robot lined up to continue this run here. The robot lifts up and then pushes that first riser in. Awesome job. Looks like their robot stops. We're unsure of what is the stopping point here. Well, they get their run sorted out. Here we are going to go back to our skill score, see if we get any more scores rolling in. Wow, we just got 91362B's score of 102 in driving. Another huge score. 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Again, these robots, all of them are the best of the best. They've made it to the World Championship. It is an honor to even compete in this tournament. To get here was already a challenge. 221C also submitted a driving score of 40 points with 7 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. We're going to check our rankings, see what we have here. Again, 9 teams have broken the 100-point mark here. I'm seeing a lot of these teams still have programming runs to run, so they still have time to increase their score. Looks like 50353A is getting another camera angle on this one. If you look, I believe this is the completed score. The refs are just scoring it up, but you can see that they have a completed row on the right there, I believe. Amazing run. There is their final score. Looks like they had a final score of 2 risers scored. Again, they have plenty more time to work on that programming skills. Awesome job from these teams. Again, if you guys have any interesting foods that you guys have been eating, post them on Instagram or Twitter, hashtag VEXFood. Again, we have so many teams from all over the world. It is incredible. All these teams also, again, like 7953OC in chat, saying good job to the teams. These teams also have stickers they can send to one another, so they can still have that team interaction, which is awesome. I'm seeing these teams congratulate each other back and forth. It is awesome to see them helping each other out and seeing these amazing teams interact, because this is VEX Worlds. All these teams are coming together for their love of robotics. It's very cool to see. Looks like 23117B match in progress. Jackets 2, Warriors from Alabama. They are going to try to score in that final goal, but it doesn't look like it might count because it does not land in there, but that is fine. They still have plenty of time to make up those scores. Still a fantastic run. I mean, the fact they got a full stack in autonomous is already incredibly impressive. Looks like we got another skills run in from 12109B. Driving score of 2 with 5 risers scored and 1 completed row. Awesome job. You know, we still have so many more matches to run through here. I mean, we have 461 teams in this event with, I believe, 126 skills matches run so far, which is an insane amount of runs. That is just amazing. Looks like we currently have some statistics over here. We have average driver's scores, I believe, is 46 with the average combined score of 56. That is great to see. All right, we're going to cut to a commercial break here, and while we get some more matches queued up and give these teams some time to cool off their motors, check their code, and so they can get the best skills runs possible.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention. From vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
We are back live here in Greenville, Texas, watching 50353A doing another driving skills run here. They've already got a completed stack and a completed row, and they're going to go for another completed stack here. Oh, it looks like they drop it, but that is fine because they still get that first completed stack, which does count. Looks like they still have some more time here to score some more points, but that is okay. They still get more than one attempt here. Awesome job from 50353A from Texas. Again, just a reminder, any fun foods, tweet them at us at hashtag VEX Foods, and we will bring them up, and we will see what you guys have. Again, so many teams from all over the world here. It has been super fun to see. We go back to our skills scores. We got some scores still rolling in. nothing has changed too much on our ranking side, but we do have some teams that have broken the 100 mark, 9 of them in fact, but we still have some great scores being put up from every team here. We look at 221B. They have done all of their runs, and they had some great driving runs here. They had a driving score of 72. Again, every skill or every run here has been impressive. These teams are some of the best of the best. We are over at the just after 10 a.m. here, and we have already had so many incredible matches with so many more to go. We have teams all over, you know, still these teams are congratulating one another. It is super cool to see 79530C congratulated 50353A for some great runs. Amazing. Looks like we are over here at 12109B. They are getting set up for another skills run from Indiana. Looks like they're doing a programming skills run, and they are off. Their robot immediately pushes a riser into the first goal there. Looks like it's going to go for another one, and it gets a second one pushed in. Awesome job, guys. 12109B has some great programming skills. They're just getting the robot reset so they can run another program on that robot, and there it is off. Looks like it is lining itself up to that last goal. Let's see if they can get a completed row here in the autonomous period. Will it count? I'm unsure. We'll have to see what the refs say about that one. They are going to have to score that one at the end, but maybe there is another program they will run on this robot with the remaining times. Looks like they might have about 30 seconds left. Let's see if their robot can reline this stuff up. Looks like it is going to try to clear that one. They're going to reset. Looks like they still have some time to do something. Let's see what they can pull off here. Coming down to the wire. Will they have time to get another run in on their robot? Let's see. Oh, and it looks like that is time, I believe. Great attempt from 12109B. We're going to go over to 2221C. The Duck Springs. They have been doing some great runs here. Again, using a bit more of an unconventional strategy. We have not seen a lot by going for those orange goals. Doesn't look like they're able to get a full row there, but they look like they did get 2 full stacks there, which both count. Again, fantastic run. Looks like we also got a run in here from 13301B doing driving. They had a score of 71. 8 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Amazing job from 13301B. Looks like more, teams are still congratulating one another. You love to see it here at VEX Worlds 2021. This live remote tournament live remote skills runs have been incredible. We have seen so many good runs today. Looks like we just got another run in from 2221C. They ended up being a final score of 76 with a final count of 10 risers scored, 2 completed rows, and 2 completed stacks. Amazing job. See if our rankings have shifted at all. Looks like we still have 32881B in the lead with a massive score of 318. Again, that is a 212 score in driving and a 106 score in programming. Amazing. Amazing. These teams have had just amazing time here. They are able to just put up these scores consistently, which is super cool to see. Looks like Steel Eagles on Team 7707E are getting set up to do this is actually in progress of their programming run. You can see it's about 17 seconds left. They're going to try to score a stack in autonomous. Will they be able to pull it off with 12 seconds left? The robot, oh my goodness, they pull it off. Incredible job from 7707E. They are resetting. They have 4 seconds left. Will they be able to score any more extra points here in autonomous? It does not look like it, but that is fine because that is an incredible job. Great job from 7707E. Looks like they have completed only 1 auton run, and that, I believe, would be their second one. They still have 1 more attempt, so we will be sure to see what they are able to do in their last run. Again, so much more, so much time for improvement for these guys. It should be fantastic to see. Again, that's out of Pleasant View Elementary School in Indiana. Looks like we still have some teams in queue here. Looks like a lot of them are queuing up for driving skills. Alrighty, we have another match, I believe, in progress. Looks like they are doing a driving run. They look to have just about... Oh, there looks like they're going for a full stack in that back corner there. Will they be able to pull it off? Let's see. They let go, and oh my goodness, beautifully sat down that goal, those risers to get a full stack in that goal. Again, they need to get that completed row for it to that completed stack to count the full points. And it looks like they will be able to just push this riser in right here, just like that. And that is now a completed stack with a connected row there. Looks like they're going to go for a second completed stack up there. A robot is coming in and setting it down, letting go. Oh, they get it. Amazing job, guys. They back in and drop that orange riser in there. Hopefully that is just one extra point on there. Their team just icing on the cake for this amazing run. Great job. You can see the crowd in the back going wild. Amazing driving skills there. Amazing work, guys. We will let the our refs tally up at that score, and we will bring it to you as soon as we get it. Looks like there is still a bunch more in queue, so we are hoping to see some more great runs today. Again, our rankings here have just been all over the place, but we still have 32881B hanging on to first place. They have completed all their runs, so that score should be final, but it is still going to be a very tough run. The second place right now is Team Dogbot. We had seen them do some incredible runs today. 107, 103 driver with a 70-point autonomous. Looks like we're going to go to 91362B Game Virus out of Indiana, who just completed a run there, I believe. They had 2 full stacks on the right there with that connected row. We'll let our amazing refs tally up that score, and we will get it to you as soon as it is official. Speaking of official scores, I believe the run we just watched from 50353A got a driving score of 71. Amazing. 8 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks for our final score of 71. We're over here at 34130A, West J-Bots from Alabama. They are just getting prepared and things set up to do looks like to be a driving run. Again, that is 1 minute for these students to get as many points as possible. Again, if you're just joining us here, we are live from Greenville, Texas. And the game here is basically scored pretty straightforward. But in order for you to get the completed stack bonus, you need to have a completed row. So these students will stack, but they also need to make sure they get a riser in the rest of those goals to make sure they get the full point value for that. Looks like we're still waiting for 35130A to get the go-ahead from the referee. In the meantime, it looks like we did get a score in. 91362B got a score of 70 for their driving. Awesome job, guys. That is 7 risers scored, 1 completed row, 2 completed stacks. Looks like they just, over here in 35130A, they begin their driving run with a flawless stack right off the bat. You love to see it. Look at that robot. I love to see some color on some of these robots. They have a nice red arm there. Very easy to see from here. Looks like they're going to push that 1 stack in that center goal, making sure that base is solid while they stack up one right next to it. Looks like they're now just trying to get lined up so they can make sure they get that completed row first before they try to stack on top of that row. Great strategy from these teams. Looks like they're just trying to get lined up so they can pick up that second stack. Looks like they're trying to grip those 2 risers. They were unable to, but that is fine. They still have that completed row. They're trying to fix it, but unable to. That is just fine. I believe they still have more runs. Great job from 35130A. Oh, don't be sad in the back. You guys did fantastic. That was still an amazing run, guys. So we got another driving score in from 13301B. driving skills of 70 points. Again, that is 7 risers, 1 connected row, and 2 completed stacks. Our rankings are sitting at roughly the same, but we still have some great robots up here. 10th place, 95613C has done all their runs, so that will be a completed one there. They have 78 as their final score, and that is the Power Bots. Great job, 95613C. Looks like we are going to cut to commercial break while we get some more skills runs lined up for you guys, and we will be back shortly.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cord grass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not. Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is.
To what could be.
ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software guide for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
All right, welcome back to 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We are coming to you live from Greenville, Texas. I am Jacob, and we are still bringing you some exciting live remote skills action. Looks like we have gotten another score in here from 221C with a programming run of 72. Amazing work from them. They have finished, I guess, with 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks for that score. We're going to go to you right now live. We got a match in progress here from the Robo Eagles, I believe, or not. Either way, looks like they might just be getting set up because I see that timer in the background. There is Kirk, one of our amazing people helping out run the L Live Skills Tournament here. As for our rankings, we are still 32881B is still securely in first with a score of 318, but 1C is up to second place here. Looks like they have run all of their driving and only one of their programming skills, and that programming skills was 72 points. I believe that might be the second highest programming skills we have seen in this tournament, with the third place team 55580C with the third largest programming skills. Amazing work from these teams that will bring 2221C up to second place. They have a total of 181 with a driver's score 109 and a programming score of 72. Amazing work. That does bring our leaderboard up to a point where we actually have a lot of these teams up at the top have done all of their runs. So they are securely where they are, giving these other teams that are coming in to, some chance to catch up and run their last programming skills and try to get as high a score as possible. We see a bunch of these teams in chat congratulating one another. Some are posting some dancing parrots. We love to see that as well. Looks like we're back here at this in-progress match. They just got a full stack up there. Again, they will only get the full stacks for that stack if they get that completed row. Looks like they are just setting up here, getting those 2 risers stacked on one another so that they can grab them together. It doesn't look like they were able to get it, unfortunately, but now they're going to reset their robot. Looks like they are driving and going to push that riser in the center there. Looks like they just need one more riser. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to get it? They are. That will make that full riser, or that full stack, count the full set of points. Great job, guys. We'll wait till we get an official rolling from that. Again, these teams have 3 skills and 3 programming runs for each team, meaning they get multiple attempts here. The final score for 221C's programming, again, was 72. Again, fantastic. That is the second highest programming skills we have seen here today. Again, there are, I believe, 450 teams plus competing today, so we will see some fantastic matches. Again, the teams congratulating each other in chat. We love to see it. Our rankings are, again, still very secure, but like I said earlier, we still have 221C reaching up to second place. Again, these rankings are far from over. Looks like 7660A, sorry, that is a hard one to say, is tied with 91362A with a grand total of 105. Again, the 7th place has a driver of 102 and a programming of 3. and 8th place has a driver of 103 and a programming of 2. So it could come down to whoever's able to get a programming skills on there. I'm checking to see if both those teams have run all of them. Looks like 67660A does have one more autonomous try on there. They may be able to secure a slightly higher spot on this ranking. They can just get a few more points. They might be able to surpass 28856A, who is sitting at 6th place with a final score of 108. However, that team has also only done 2 driving skills. They still have 1 more driving skills to get a higher score, and all 3 autonomous points. That could push them above 5th and 6th place. Again, these leaderboards, it is very close. Looks like we just got no, actually that is an old score up there, but we did get a score from 13301B, driving score of 71. Again, we have 9 teams here who have broken the 100-point mark. We are just waiting for some more skills to queue up and get ready to run. Looks like 7707E, Epic Boys, is just getting ready. They are waiting for approval from our fantastic refs here to start their run. Again, 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what runs they have done so far. We have seen them compete in our other runs. Looks like they have 1 skills and 1 driving run remaining from the Pleasant View Elementary team in Indiana, 7707E, Steel Eagles. Looks like they're just getting some last-second adjustments made here. Ref is just making sure everything is correct and ready to run. We want to make sure that these teams have legal fields so that their scores count. Again, if you guys have any interesting foods from anywhere around, please, well, let us know what you're having for lunch today with the hashtag VEX Foods. Also, if you guys have any great pictures of your teams competing, please throw them up with hashtag VEX Worlds and for a chance to get on the stream. If you have any awesome pictures of your robot, your team spirit, send them at us. And we will see what you guys have been up to. We'd love to see the school spirit, the team spirit of all these teams competing today. You know, these teams have worked so hard to get to this point, so it is super awesome to see some amazing robots. Looks like we're still waiting on some teams to ready up here so we can get some more skills runs. Again, we've had so many runs today. I believe the total skills matches runs is 146 with 90 drivers matches. Oh, we are ready to go for 7707E, looking like they are doing an autonomous run. They push that first riser into that first goal, and here they go pushing that second riser into that second goal, hopefully making a connected row. If they can get this third one, look at that robot. Looks like they have some kind of H drive, allowing them to strafe. Their teammate is going to take their robot over to the other side so that they can reset and run another program with about 28 seconds left on the clock. What will their robot be able to do in time? We will see. Looks like they are picking up that pre-stack. And oh no, it was not able to pick it up. We'll see if the robot is able to do anything with that. Unfortunately, no. And unfortunately, with a robot still controlling an object, it gets removed from the game, but that is fine. They still have some great points up here in autonomous. Everything helps to increase their score. 3 seconds to see if this robot is able to get any more points in, and unfortunately not, but that is just fine. Great job from 7707E. They still have 1 more driving attempt left to see if they can get as many points as possible. Looks like a lot of teams are congratulating 770C on their fantastic run. They are currently in 12th place with a 77 total score. Great job from them. Again, they still have 1 more driving attempt. We will see if they can get any more points to increase their rating there. Looks like we are still waiting on some more teams. Looking at the leaderboard here, it is still anyone's game for some of these slots. The point value between some of these teams is just a few points. Some of them still do have time to increase their score. Again, teams like 9136A, though, have completed all their runs from Westchester Intermediate School and Indiana. 91362A, the strategy bots, have completed all their runs, which will give them a final score of 105. And it looks like their sister team, 91362B, is sitting right below them with 102. However, they still have not done any programming matches, so there is plenty of room for that team, Game Virus, to gain some spots on the leaderboard. Again, for people just joining us, these teams have 3 skills and 3 driving runs. Speaking of skills runs, they have a programming run running here on the Cyber Dogs. 13301B. Looks like they were able to score, I believe, 1 in the first goal there. They want to make sure they connect these rows here. Looks like they might have been able to. It's hard to see from that angle, but they were able, I believe, to get 1 in the bottom right there. They still have about 30 seconds left, but looks like they paused the time. That is all they're going to run for that programming skill, so we will let the refs tally up that score. Looks like we are getting a couple skills runs rolling in here from 7707E with a programming of 6. Again, anything helps to increase their driving score there, because these scores do get combined, the best of the programming and best of the driving, to give them their final score. So anything, even 1 point, will help these teams out. Again, with all these rankings from being so close, these teams are the best of the best. So it's just extremely competitive out there. Again, we got another skills run in from 6834C for their programming skills of 1. Again, anything helps. You might as well use those skills runs. Even if you don't score a ton of points, it is still beneficial to your overall score to make sure you try all those runs to get as many as possible. Looks like 1012X is still in chat here. Good luck, all teams. Sending us some more dancing parody emotes. Love to see it. Love these teams are sticking around, watching the other teams compete, sharing in the fun. We love to see that. Looks like 1012X, they haven't even done a run yet. There's 10 from 10 Ton Robotics. They are just watching other teams do their skills run. They have not ran yet. That is what I love to see. They aren't even competing right now, and they are still watching other teams and congratulating other teams. Looks like we're still waiting some more skills matches to run. Look, we are winding down a little bit. Waiting for more teams to do some more runs. Looks like we are getting a couple more teams hopping into the queue here. Hopefully we'll have some more action to bring you here. Looks like 91362B, like I said, Game Virus, they still had more runs to do. Looks like they are getting prepared. They are only a few points behind their sister team on the ranking, so I'm sure there is some friendly competition going on there. Again, final score for them, they are currently at 9th with a total of 103 and only, I believe, 1 programming or 1 Auton run done. They still have 2 more attempts, so we are going to see what they have for us today here shortly. Again, teams 67660A is tied with 91362A, with both having 105 points. Again, there is still so much room for these teams to increase their score on the leaderboard. 32881B is still holding first with a total of 318 and a driver score of 212 and a programming of 106. Looks like the 91362B has just started their autonomous run here. They get that first riser in that goal. Looks like they're going to try to get that second riser in that goal. Again, if they're able to complete that row, they will get those bonus points along with any full stacks they get. Looks like the robot has stopped. We will see if they reset it. It doesn't look like they are. They may not have it, and something might have gone wrong with their program and they aren't able to restart it. Or maybe they just don't have anything programmed beyond that, or it got stuck. You know, there's so many variables in this robotics competition. Looks like we're going to cut over to 7707E Steel Eagles. They are in the middle of a run right now. Looks like they are about to score a full stack on this driver control. Again, they only get that bonus if they can get that row connected, so we will see. I'm assuming that is what they're going to do next, which it is. They are pushing that blue riser in that other goal, again, making sure it is flush with the ground so that it counts. Looks like they're going for another one right now. They push it in. That connects that row. That gives them a full stack. And they are going for another one. I believe we have seen them successfully do this again. They pick it up. The robot turns. It's a little crooked, but will they be able to put it down with 16 seconds left? They are. Awesome. That gives them 2 full stacks. Are they going to go for another one with 10 seconds left on the clock? They are going to try. It looks like they will try to do this. 5 seconds. Will they be able to? Oh, no, they are not, but that is perfectly fine. That is a very good score from 7707E, the Steel Eagles. Great job. Great driving. We love to see that. All right, looks like we are going to cut over. Looks like they're about to start this match here. Our head ref here is just giving them some last-second instructions. We want to make sure that these teams have their runs down. Looks like we are going to cut back over to another match in progress. They are about to start. Getting ready, making sure that timer is in the frame so we can see it. Alrighty. Looks like they are just turning on that robot, getting some last-second setup done. Again, we had some scoring, skill scores roll in during that last one. It's programming of 3 for 67660A. That will round out their final Auton run. Fantastic job to Team Rats. We'd seen some of their runs earlier. They put up some impressive runs, that is for sure. While we wait for this other match. Oh, it looks like it has just begun there. Going, I believe this might be a programming run. We will see here shortly, though. Yes, it is. They are resetting that robot to do another command. There it goes, lining up, trying to get that second riser put in that goal. Amazing. Look at that. That is all done autonomously. No driver input. Very impressive job. Looks like they had a little backup on that program just in case that riser didn't go in. Hopefully that would have knocked it in if it didn't, but it didn't matter because it went in on the first try. Looks like that robot is trying to line up. We'll see if it goes for that third riser. Goes all the way to the end. It's going to push it in. Oh, it looks like their front pushed it out. We'll see if it corrects it. Unable to. That is perfectly fine. These teams do have multiple attempts, so we will see if they're able to pull that off in a future run. But that is okay. Their robot is just resetting. We will see what else it has. Will it be going for a full stack on this Auton? We will see. Oh, no. Looks like they stopped that run there. Looks like we have another match in progress going on right now. They are going to try, I believe this is a programming run here. Oh no, this might be at the end of the run. Did look like they were able to get a connected row in though. So great attempt there, guys. Again, we're looking at them skills running, and it looks like 1682B got a driving of 71. Incredible job from the Gigabots B. We also got one from 7707E on their final driving attempt, I believe. Yes, they got a 70. 7 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Amazing job. (7707E) looks like they are going to finish currently ranked at 12th. With a total of 77. That is 71 driver with a 6 programming. Amazing job from them as well. Looks like we are looking at 91362B Game Virus out of Indiana. Looks like they had ran a programming score. Looks like it is the end of that programming, but it looks like they, I believe, got 2 of those 3 goals. Again, I believe they still have one more attempt, so we will see what they are able to accomplish with that other attempt. Let's see, 9136. I'm just trying to pull up some information on those teams to see what they have left to run. We've seen some excellent matches today with many more to come. Again, our rankings, we still have 32881B in first, followed by 221C in second. 221C has done all but 2 Auton runs, so there is still room for them to improve, along with 55580C, who has done all of them, Dogbots, finishing out the day with a total of 173. Looks like 91326B, Game Virus, did finish their final run, finishing with a total of 104, finishing right behind their sister team, who had 105, the Strategy Bots. Both teams did wonderful today. Great job. Looks like we just got our 10th team to crack the 100-point mark, 177605F, with their first driving score of 102. They have not done a programming yet, so that puts them in with plenty of room to move up the leaderboard. Great first driving attempt from 717760F. Looks like we are getting some more in the skills queue. We're going to take a quick break here while we queue up some more skills runs for you guys to see. We will be back momentarily.
Hi there, VEX teams. This is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season. And quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best. I'm looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candice Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction,
and an opportunity.
On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
All right, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Worlds. We are joining a match in progress on the skills run. They already have a stack up on that back goal, and they are going for a third one with 20 seconds left to go. Looks like they are just getting those final adjustments so they can put the stack in. Amazing. 13 seconds left. All they need to do is get at least one of these risers in there to get those full stack riser bonuses. And it looks like they're going to go for an entire stack. 3 seconds. Will they make it? 3, 2. Oh my goodness. Incredible job. You love to see it. Now the celebration is warranted. Amazing driving there with that one barely hanging on the top, but that is fine. It counts all the same. Amazing job. We're going to another match in progress. About to start, rather. It looks like they are just beginning here. Programming start. Awesome job. They push in a second one right there, and it is go time. They are already going in for that second one. They push it in. It looks like both of those count. They are now resetting that robot, pushing it back over, and they're about to start again. They click the next program on the list, whatever they have pre-programmed out. You can tell these teams have strategized the most efficient way to get these goals scored. Boom. They get a third riser in, and they back in, getting a fourth one there. Awesome. That is incredible. They still have time to score some more extra points here today. What will they do next? Looks like they are still sticking to the side. We'll see if they go for a stack in autonomous. Looks like they are going for it. They pick it up. Oh my goodness. It almost scores. So close. Incredible. Incredible. That is still an amazing job. Great job, honestly. Like, getting that to line up and pick up an autonomous is so difficult. And the fact they got that close to it is just amazing job. Looks like we're going to go back and check some skill scores. We got a couple that have come in since our last break. We've gotten a 77 driving from 10775V. That is their first driving attempt from the Cyber Eagles, and they were scoring a 77. That also gives us a 102 driving from 2420B. That is their first driving as well. Coming from Las Vegas, Nevada, Turquoise Turtles. Love that name. Let's see if that shakes up our ranking at all. It should, because I believe last time we checked, we only had 10 teams breaking the 100 mark, and now we have 12. 2420B with a 102-point score. Followed up by 17760F, the Robo Kitties. They have 2 driving skills, and highest of which is, I believe, a 102. They are tied with 12th place. Again, all these teams are very close. So much room to move up the rankings. Looks like we are getting ready to jump into another match here. Looks like they just started. this appears to be a programming challenge. You can see the student is going to reset this robot at some point so they can run another program. Looks like they get both risers in, one orange, one purple in that center there. They're going to push another one in. Great job. It almost knocked one on top. That would have been super cool if that was somehow able to stack, but that is just fine. Looks like they are going to reset the robot very quickly here with 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what else they can do. Looks like they're resetting to the other side of the field. They're probably going to target those ones on the right. We will see if they do so, and they do. They're going to push one riser in that first goal. Amazing job. Looks like they're going to go for a second riser, see if this robot is able to push another riser into that goal. Again, you want to get those connected rows. 14 seconds left. They should have enough time. Let's see if they can get this third one pushed in. And they are able to do so. Let's see if it counts. The refs will have to make that decision. We have another match in progress that just started here. Looks like Capital City Robotics. They are doing a driving skills. That driver is doing a fantastic job already getting a stack there. Looks like they're going to push another one in here. Again, you want to get those connected rows. Looks like their teammates on the side there are excited. I would be too. This robot is fantastic. I love the color on it. It looks great. Some nice blue. They're going to drop another stack in there. Oh no, it was so close, but that is fine. I am sure these guys have more attempts to try again. It is just down to getting at least that in so they can get that full stack bonus. See if they can get that one lined up. They have plenty of time to do so. Now let's see what else they have to score. Looks like they do have enough purple ones still on the field there to make a full stack. Let's see if they can get it in time. Looks like they might just be going for one for this run. Play it safe and get that one extra point. They're going to knock another orange one in the center there. Again, another point. Awesome job. Again, all these teams have 3 attempts of programming skills and 3 driving attempts. So these teams will be back to try again to try to get the highest score possible. Let's see if we have any more skill scores rolling in. Looks like we just got a 6 driving from 4570B, a 8 from 5280J, and 34107E with a programming of 4. Again, these programming get combined with their driving scores to give them the highest score possible. So any score counts. Oh my goodness, we just got a 347E came in with 140 points on their driving. That is incredible. They had 14 risers, 2 connected rows, and 4 completed stacks. That is a massive score. We will see if that puts them up near the top of our rankings. Looks like we have another match in progress. 39571G going for a full stack in that corner there. They do land that stack. Let's see what they are going to do next. They push another one into that center goal. Again, they just need to push one more in that other goal to get that full stack bonus on the one they already made, but they are going for a stack in the middle. Amazing. Let's see if they can set it down on... Oh, it looks like it's correcting itself. It's going to be rough. We'll see if they can pull it off. They are unable to, but that is fine. If they can just get one more riser in that bottom, they will be able to get that full stack bonus, which they are. Looks like they still have about 30 seconds left to get some more points on the board. They are going over to the other side. They are pushing some more into that other corner there. Let's see if they can throw a stack on it. They're going for it with 10 seconds left. Will they be able to stack it on in time? 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, they are able to get it on there. That is awesome job from 39571G. All right, going back over to our ranking list real quick, we will see what has been shaken up here. 37E coming in at 6th place with that 140 driving skills. I believe that is the only one they have. No, I take it back. They have done 2. They still have time to improve that, but they still haven't done 0 programming, which means they have nothing but improvement in their future at 6th place. That is going to be a tough score to beat, especially if they can get a good programming skill. Honestly, any points in there, they're only 1 point away from the 5th place. So even if they get a 1-point programming, that'll tie them. I'm sure after seeing that incredible run, they probably have something up their sleeves because they are out in Mountain Brook, Alabama. We will see the Supermen. That was a super score for sure. Looks like we have another match in progress right now. Appears to be a programming skills run here. They're going to try to push that one in. Again, see that robot was programmed to go back and forth in case it wasn't able to get it in. Doesn't look like it was able to push it all the way in, but that is fine. They're going for more points here. Again, anything helps in these programming to add to your driving skills. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they're going to try to push another goal into that last one. It is going to be close. It might. Oh my goodness, the robot corrects it. We will see. And it pushes back. It actually pushes it back in. That is what I'm talking about. A program to take into account that sometimes your robot is not going to be exact. And they programmed in for that exact scenario. Looks like it was able to fix it. It looks like it may. Oh, it looks like that was out of time. But that was still impressive programming. I love to see that. Catching the end of this last match here, it appears to be a programming match. They were able, I believe, to score some points on that right side. Great attempt from this team as well. Alrighty, let's check our updated rankings here. Like I said, 347E coming in here for 140 points. Looks like we have another match in progress right now as well. 30 seconds left on the clock, I believe, for this programming attempt. They already have some points on the left side, I believe. And looks like they are going to push one into that right goal there. Let's see if they go for next. Looks like they might be pushing one in on the right as well. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to get that connected row. The robot backs away there, and it looks like that is the end of time on that one. A great attempt there as well. See if any of our skill scores rolling in. Looks like 39571G just got a driving score of 41. That is 8 risers scored with 1 completed row and 1 completed stack. Looks like 91362D also had a driving of 71. Looks like we're jumping into 12109E's match here. They have already scored a full stack in that bottom right. Looks like they're going for another one at the top right. Let's see if they're able to set that down and back away. They are. Look at that arm. That arm is very cool. You can see that parallel arm there, keeping that claw very upright. It looks like it is able to grip more at the top of those risers, allowing them to grip 2 risers together. You notice in some of these skills set up, there are already 2 stacked on top of each other. So to optimize your time, those teams definitely want to go and stack those because they're already in. It looks like they set down that is the end of that match, but they were able to get 1 orange goal in there. That is a fantastic run from 12109E out of Indiana. All right, looks like they're just getting set up to do another run on this field. We just watched their last one. Actually, they may just be still tallying up. Tallying up the score on that field. Looks like Cyber Eagles though at 110775V. Is doing another run here. Looks like they're doing a driver control here. They do a full stack on that bottom right, but it looks like they might have a connected row, which would give them that full bonus. Again, they only get the full stack bonus if they're able to get a connected row. 440B also just coming through with a programming of 74. 11 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Great job there. Looks like we have some ranking changes, I believe. Let's take a look real quick. We have 2 teams tied for 105 at 8th and 9th place still. Again, 12 teams have cracked the 100-point mark on there. 347E still sitting. The Superman is sitting up there with an impressive 140 driving skills. That is actually the second highest we have seen today, and they still have yet to do any programming. We're going to take a minute here. We're looking for some other matches to join into. Again, so, we actually had some skills runs popping up right now. We have 2420B with a driving of 71 and 12109E with also a driving of 71. Both of those teams appear to have gotten 8 risers with 1 completed row and 2 completed stacks. Amazing work. We've seen a lot of these high run controlling periods of these robots because these teams have practiced so much. They have found a very optimal strategy, which is why we've seen a lot that look very similar, because these teams have had all year to find the most efficient route to score as many points as possible. Looks like we also got a couple driving in. 10775V putting up a 5 and 91362D putting up a 2. That is okay. These teams still have more attempts. Again, Anything helps, especially with those programming rounds. Even if you are unable to put up a huge score in the programming division, it still helps your overall score since both scores are combined for your final score. Looks like 5280P is still getting set up. We will jump to them as soon as they are ready to go. Looking at our skills queue, we still have a bunch of teams getting ready to do more matches. We are jumping to one in progress here. They are doing a full stack here. Right on top. Look at that. Flawless. You can tell these drivers have practiced just because how easy they make it look, because it is not easy to stack these up, especially when you only have 1 minute to do so. You have to be as efficient as possible. You know, with these skills runs, you are running by yourself. You have to score as many of these by yourself as possible. You know, getting across the field may not be possible if you're trying to score everything on the left and the middle. You know, I would be surprised to see a team that is able to clear this entire field so quickly on their first try. Looks like these teams did get 2 completed stacks with the 1 completed row, and they're going for another one here. Oh, they're going for this middle row. Again, a strategy we have not seen a ton of at Worlds so far, but as long as they can get this completed row bonus, they will be putting up a pretty hefty score here in driving. Looks like they just rounded down. That was a perfect buzzer beater to get that last one in to complete that row. Great job, guys. Looks like 5280P is about to start a match here. Looks like they're doing a programming run here. They just backed in and got a riser in that 1 goal there. And they get a second riser in a goal, and they push forward and push the orange one. Again, this is what I'm talking about, having these efficient runs here. Looks like I have some audience in the back watching them. That is awesome to see. And look at that. They complete the row and put another orange one in. We will see. That is rounds up to 30 seconds. That might be all they have programmed to run. Great job, 5280P out of Colorado. Looks like we're going to another one in progress. I love the sign. Welcome to Worlds. All that decoration in the background. Looks like they're going for 3 stacks. Look at this driving run. Oh my goodness, they have already got 3 full stacks. That is 3 completed stacks. They are just pushing all those orange out of the way, saying, we don't care. We're going over to these other ones on the side of the field. They are already pre-stacked. This is what I'm talking about, these efficient runs over here. Look at that. They've already pushed in. They might be on track to score 3 completed stacks. We will see what these guys are able to pull up. Look how beautiful that is. They're able to use the robot to push it in. That is, what, 5 completed stacks in that run. Spectacular run. We're going to wait to see what the score of that is. Looks like we just got 39571G score in. They had 72 points in that driving. That would be 9 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. We're waiting on that other run we just watched, though. We're going to see what 9 kind of numbers they put up. Alrighty, we're going to check our rankings real quick while we're waiting for those matches scores to come in. Currently, we have 12 teams above. 2 teams are tied. We have 17760F and 91362B currently tied for 104. Again, these rankings are super close. As you can see, 32881B still with their impressive 318. But honestly, some of these teams have been putting up amazing scores today. We will have to see what we end today at. This is far from over. We're just waiting on a 10775V to finish up some last-minute checks, and it looks like they're about to run a match here. They got that timer up and ready to go. Their programming is off. This robot, it looks to be going for a stack. They push that first riser towards that goal. We will see if they're able to stack something on it. Looks like they might be going for a row. We've seen many robots here run their first round of the autonomous just to push all of those risers in those goals to make sure they have that row bonus before they go for the stack. Because again, those full stacks only count if they have that connected row. Looks like 10775V still going. 24 seconds left on the clock here. Looks like they're trying to push that one in there. It doesn't look like it will be able to do so, but that is fine. They should have more than one attempt to try that program out, make some fine adjustments, and come back on that run. So great job there. So we're going to jump to 34107E out of West Virginia. They're doing a skills run here. Looks to be in their school's gym. Looks like we have a little bit... Oh, there, the video refreshed there. We have about 45 seconds left on the clock as they put up that first stack there. Plenty of time to complete that row and get the full points on that one. Look at that. They've already got that other riser in. They're just making some last second shots, making sure that one riser counts. You've got to make sure that that riser is flush with the floor for it to count. Look at that. They knock it in. They still have 20 seconds left. Let's see what else they are able to do. They push that other riser in, completing that row and completing that stack. Looks like they're going to try to get another completed stack up here with 10 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to pull it off? We will see. Looks like they're trying to get the line up. They only have 4 seconds left. Will they be able? Looks like they're going to go for that orange one at the very end to try to get one extra point. Good attempt, guys. 3-4-107. Great job. Looks like 12-109E, I believe, just finished up a run. We'll get the score on that. And it looks like we got the score for 3-5-3-4-7E on their driving. They pull up an insane 172 on that driving. That is 16 riser score, 2 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. That was the match we had just seen with those 5 stacks. Let's see how that affects our ranking here. That brings them up to 4th place with just their driving skills. They are only submitted driving scores so far. They've done all 3, but they put up, and that is just an impressive score. I believe that is the second highest. The only one who has them beat by only a few points with 212 is 32881B, who's in first, but it looks like 347E is coming for the crown. They still have some programming attempts left. We will see how they do it in Alabama. We're going to jump to a commercial just real quick here while we get some more matches queued up. We will be back with more exciting skills action.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Alrighty, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Worlds Championships. We are live from Greenville, Texas, bringing you all of the fantastic live remote skills action. We have had some great matches today, and we are going to jump right into another one. 10775V looks Cyber Eagles. Looks like they might have just finished up a match. That is perfectly fine. We do have some other scores that came in while we were on break. We have a amazing score from 39571G. They put up a 103 driving score. That is 10 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. That is a great score. Looks like we are in another match right now. They already have a stack up. Ooh, unable to grab that other one, but that is fine. As long as they're able to get that row in there, that first completed stack will still count, which is great. Awesome. They still have enough pieces on the field, I believe, to get one more completed stack if they have time, which they do. 30 seconds should be enough. We've already seen them put one up in less time than that. Looks like they're going to queue up another stack here. 20 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get this stack up and on that other goal there. 15 seconds. We'll see. They are lifted up. Look at this. Beautiful. This robot is calm and collected as it scores that other completed stack. That is 2 completed stacks right there. 3 seconds left. They're seeing if they can score as many more points as they can just by pushing some risers in their last second. Oh, it might have dragged it out on the end, though. That is fine. Go to our rankings real quick. We actually have a ton of ranking updates here. If you look at these scores, you'll notice that they keep getting better throughout the day. 347E, only getting a 5 on that programming, but that was enough to push them up to 3rd place. Amazing job from the Supermen. They were the ones with that impressive driver skills. That is just an incredible score there. We also have 5580C in 4th place with 173. And if you look lower down here, we have teams in 10th, still in this, tied up 105. Again, a lot of these teams still have programming attempts, so they still are in this 28856A new. I don't know if that name is correct, but we'll be fine. They look like they still have another driving and 3 programming left to still. It's still anyone's game. If they just get a decent programming in there, that could launch them up several spots on the ranking. We still have a ton more matches. Look like Cyber Eagles 10775V are getting ready to do their programming attempt. Looks like they run and try to push that first riser into that goal. Looks like they're going for another riser. Oh, it looks like they might be canceling their run early on that one. That is perfectly fine. 10775V is going to have more attempts to use. Looks like another match is already in progress. 12109E looks from Indiana is out here putting another riser in the back goal. See if they're able, for in these last 10 seconds, to get a stack up there. 6 seconds left. Will they be able to lift it up there? We'll see. Oh, so close, guys. So close. Great run, though. We've seen so many unique robots here with so many different types of arm designs. It's been very impressive and very cool to see all the creativity solving these problems here. Looks like this team is still getting ready. We might jump to another team here in just 1 second. We'll see which ones. Oh, they are already off. Awesome job. They're going to go and just flawlessly stack this on. We've seen them do it so many times today. Look at that. Their arm just lets go and they just back away. Perfect on that first stack there. Again, those stacks only get the completed stack bonus if they're able to complete this row, but I don't think that will be a problem here. Looks like they are going to try to push that last one in. Oh, they're going to grab that one. Unable to pick it up. So very close. Let's see if the robot's at least able to push in this riser here to get that full stack of bonus. It looks like it might be able to. Ooh, that'll be close. We will have to see what the referees decide on that scoring match there. All right, looks like they're just wrapping up there. We're going to cut to another match in progress. They just got a full stack up here. Look at the decoration. Look at all these robots in the back here. There's those amazing decorations. Looks like they're showing off all their trophies in the back. Very cool to see. Looks like they are going to push another orange one in there, try to get as many points as possible here as they complete that row. Looks like they only have a few more seconds left. Let's see if they're able to complete this and get another completed stack in here before the buzzer goes off. It does not look like they had enough time. It was so very, very close. Great job, guys. All right, we are actually up to 14 teams who have broken the 100-point mark here. That is very impressive. We have seen nothing but great runs from all of the teams here today. 40040B running all 3 Autons with still 2 drivers remaining. That is putting them at the 5th place mark. They have a 74 in programming and a 77 in driver. Again, very consistent scores from these teams. Looks like 347E still has 2 more programming attempts. We will have to see what that does to our rankings. We're jumping back into 12109E. They're doing a driving skills here. They are about to score another stack. Oh no, so close. Again, trying to do these stacks quickly is very difficult. Looks like they are going to try to push some of these orange risers in. Wow, look at that. Looks like they were trying to push that riser underneath to try to pick both up at the same time. Didn't quite work out, but that is a creative idea. I'm hoping to see some teams execute that strategy here. They strafe that riser into that top goal, connecting that row, and they are stacking another one on top. Ooh, unable to get it to stick. Great job from 12109E. Looks like we're jumping into one more. They have just a few more things to set up here. They're waiting for the go-ahead from the referee. Again, love the decorations in the background. These teams are doing their best to decorate these fields for competition. Looks like we are going to see if we got any more skill scores in from matches we have missed. Looks like 4-2-2-1-8S got a driving of 40. That is 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. 5280H looks like they did a fantastic driving score of 71 with 8 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stack. Looks like we are still waiting on these guys to put some finishing touches. About to run. Looks like they might be doing a programming run. They got the thumbs up. Looks like they're about to start. There we go. 1 minute on the clock. This robot is already off, pushing that first riser into the goal and going for that full stack here. Let's see if they're able to lift it up. Look how flawlessly that robot lifts it up and sets it down. That claw is very impressive. The robot drives off, going towards the corner, turning, looking like it's going to push one in. Brilliant. Let's see if they're able to pick up this stack here. Look, they are just going to throw. Oh my goodness, they're actually going to try to. Oh no, it was so close. That would have been very cool. It is so very close. I can't wait to see if they're able to make that work for some other attempts, but they are going to quickly reset that robot. They still have 20 seconds. Let's see if they can get another riser in that bottom left goal to get a completed stack on that row. Very exciting stuff here. 10 seconds. Let's see if it has enough time to push this in. Looks like they turn and it hits. Let's see if it goes in. It looks like it goes in. That is a completed row. That is a fantastic job. Oh my goodness, it was 0. Oh, they did not have enough time to stack it on there. Very good attempt from that team. Looks like we have another match in progress. 20 seconds left on the clock. This appears to be another programming attempt here. Looks like they pushed that other riser in. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to stack on that? Looks like they catch the edge of it. It lifts up 3. We haven't seen that happen yet. Don't know if it was intended, but still an amazing attempt. Look at the strength of that robot to flawlessly pick those up. Good attempt, guys. Fantastic job. Looks like we have an update to the ranking. 347E put in a programming run of 39 points, bringing them up to second place. They still have one more Auton left. Will they be able to take away the high score from first? It will be extremely difficult, but we will have to wait and see. All right, looks like we have one more match in progress, wrapping up at the end. 5 seconds left on this match here. Looks like they do have at least one in that goal there. I'm curious to see how the refs will score that. We will get that official score out to you guys as soon as it comes into us here. Looks like 4-2-2-1-8S got a driving of 40. Again, 7 riser, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. Looks like we are just waiting up here on this match to get started. Again, just waiting for that referee to give the go-ahead for them to start that match. While we're waiting, we actually have 4280H putting in a driving of 102. Another impressive score. 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Looks like this match is off to a good start. 12109E putting a riser in all 3 of those rows, giving them a completed row. They still have 15 seconds. Let's see if they can pull anything else off here. If the remaining time they have in programming, they are just setting up that robot. 8 seconds left. Will they be able to get a stack on it? Looks like they push one in. Will it stay? It does not stay, but that is okay. Great job from 12109E from Indiana. Looks like we're cutting back to this match. It is getting started. Auton pushes that one riser into the top right. Looks like it's turning and it's going to push another one into that top right. Amazing programming from these teams. Looks like that robot is going to push a third one, and that it completes the row. Amazing job. Looks like they still have plenty of time to reset this robot and to try and see if they can possibly get a stack. I don't know. We will have to see what they have in store for us. Oh no, they're going to the other side. Let's see what they can pull off. It looks like about 30 seconds left on the clock. That robot is just starting off again. Awesome. Lining up for that first goal there. Pushes that riser in. Looks like they're lining up for the other riser. See if they can get 2. Oh, the arm catches it. Oh, no. It was so close. Oh, it is so close. Great job, guys. Fantastic attempt. Looks like 10-7-7-5 V Cyber Eagles are back from Indianapolis. They are going to push one more riser into that goal there. Looks like they are coming down and going to try another one. Does appear so. Again, these robots, spend so much time, these teams programming these robots to put this amazing performance out for us here. Looks like they didn't quite line up correctly, but it didn't matter because the robot's still able to push it in, and it completes the row. Amazing job from the Cyber Eagles. They still have 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they have anything else left. It doesn't appear. It looks like that's all they have programmed, but that is fine. That is a great attempt. Anything helps these driver scores. Looks like we are having updated the ranking. Let's see if we have any more teams move around. Looks like 2221C, the score of 81, is still in third. They still have 2 Auton attempts left. Checking to see, we actually have 15 teams now who have cracked 100 points. That is an incredible amount of teams who are able to put up such high scores. And again, we are still not done. There are still so many teams left here with more attempts remaining. We're going to cut real quick to a commercial break here while we get some more matches queued up, and we will be right back.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
All right, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX World's Championship here, and we are live from Greenville, Texas, and we have a bunch more matches to announce here. Looks like 347E just completed their last Auton run. I don't know if it went exactly as expected because they ended up with a 7, but that is fine. That still securely puts them, I believe, in second place with a final score of 211. That will be a very difficult score to beat, so great job to them as well as they finish up their last run here. Looks like we have 221C and taking up third as well. These teams have just been putting up incredible scores. Looks like we have a couple more matches from teams in queue before we break for lunch, so we're going to see what else we have here. Looks like this team is setting up their last match, one of their last runs here before we break. Looks like there's also there's a lot more teams actually in the queue. We have a bunch of programming skills and driving skills left. Looks like 5280J from Colorado. They are in the process of doing another driving run with 50 seconds left on the clock. They are going already to stack one of these. Oh my goodness, look at that. A little precarious, but it still counts. Again, those full stacks only count if they have that completed row, which is what they are going for right now. Looks like they're going to grab this already stacked risers here. And as we approach that 30-second mark, looks like they're unable to grab that riser. That's fine. They still have plenty of time. Looks like they are able to pick it up. Awesome. Let's see if they're able to push in this third riser. Looks like they are. Awesome. Let's see if they can with the last 9 seconds left on the clock. Are they able to get this stack off? Oh no. Oh no. It falls last second with 1 second left. That is fine though. They still got that completed row with that completed stack. Great job to 520J. Amazing work. All right. Looks like we're cutting to Cyber Eagles 10775V. Looks like we have a great audience in the back watching these students compete. They are able to push that one in there. This looks to be an autonomous run with about 30 seconds left. It looks like it is now driving back. Let's see if it's able to pick up some of the risers. And it looks like it stopped. That might be the end of their run there. Great job, 10775V Cyber Eagles. Seeing some more scores, roll in here. We have 5280J with a driving score of 38. That is 5 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. We also have a programming from 5280H, who got a 38. We also, oh my goodness, we actually had a live one just come in. 440B with a driving of 108. That is, again, a fantastic score. We will have to check and see if that shakes up our rankings. Looks like our rankings are still pretty solid. But actually, no, that got them to third place. They are now in third place with 182. That is amazing. That is all of their driving. That is their final score there, and that is a very good score. That sets them very solid at third, just edging out 221C's 181. Amazing job to all these teams today, but things aren't over yet because that team, 221C, still has 2 programming attempts left. It is still anyone's game for these rankings. Looks like we also have 55580C with the 173. The Dogbots still up at the top 5 teams so far in this competition. Looks like we have another match getting ready to start here in a second, I believe. We will cut to that as soon as we see some movement on that field. 47764C and 39571G are both tied with a score of 141, and they've all completed all of their runs, so it looks like that is where the chips will lie in that matchup. Looks like this team is off and starting. 25 seconds left on the clock. They are lifting up that last 2 risers, trying to create a stack there. Looks about 15 seconds left. We will see what else they are able to complete in this run here. trying to get that one goal in there. Again, that full stack, you only get the completed stack bonus if you're able to get that full row. All right, looks like they still have some time on the clock. Looked like that was an IQ timer for when the controller was supposed to pass off, so they still actually have 20 seconds left, but then they get that second stack. Amazing job. They are about to try and stack another one with 10 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? Looks like they might just be going for this. Oh no, they are going for the full stack with 5 seconds left. Will they be able to pull it off? It is going to be close. Oh no, so close. Great run though. Looks like we are checking in to see if we got any more skills runs rolling in. Looks like we got a couple programming, one from 5280P, put in their final score of 2 for that programming run. That actually bumps them up, I believe, to, let's see, 5280P, trying to find where they are on the leaderboard. A lot of 5280 teams are competing today. It's good to see this entire organization putting up huge numbers. 5280H, for example, has 140 as their final score, still tied with 2420B, who's also completed. So again, that is where the chips lie on those two teams there. They are tied for 9th and 10th place there. Again, waiting on 221C. They still have 2 more programming matches. We will see if they can come back and get any better on that programming score. However, they have a 72, which is still an insane programming score from what I think. I think that is the 3rd highest score we have seen today. Checking the skills queue, it looks like we have about maybe 1 or 2 left in the queue. We will see if they are going to come up anytime soon. Although I think that might be all we have right now. Looks like the queue has settled down and many teams have finished the runs they wanted to run. But it does look like Cyber Eagles are queued up. We will see what they have to run. 10775V Cyber Eagles out of Indiana in the process of a run right now. Looks to be a programming run as they push that one riser into that center goal. Looks like they're going to reset that. And we will see if they're able to finish that row out before they run out of time. Looks like they are coming up and going to that last goal there. They're able to push it in. Will it stay? It does stay. That gives them a completed row as they back into that orange one. That should give them 1 extra point there. Amazing job. Do they have time to reset? I don't know. I can't see the timer, but it looks like that is the end of that run for that. Great job, Cyber Eagles. Alrighty, I believe that might be all the matches we have for this morning. We are going to take a break. We should be back around 2:30 to bring you the afternoon set of IQ skills matches. I have been Jacob. We have been from Greenville, Texas, and we will see you soon. Maybe soon.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embraced this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible. Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
My name's Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition. So we have one that's finishing up, it looks like. One is getting ready to start.
Okay. Alrighty, welcome back to the 2020.
Hello, I'm Deepa.
Alright, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. I'm Jacob, and we are coming to you live from Greenville, Texas. Looks like we are about to watch another match here. We've had a ton of scores come in over the last 20 minutes here. Oh, here we go. It looks like this match is just beginning. They are going to try to pick up those 2 Rise and put them in the side, but it does not seem to work out, unfortunately. This does appear to be a autonomous run, but it does have a fantastic strafe into the goal there, scoring one of those points. Oh no, it looks like one drops out of the field, but that is just fine. It will connect a row there. Amazing job here. See if they can score one more. Oh my goodness, look at that. It picks it up just perfectly and sets it down. That is absolutely an incredible run there. They still have 22 seconds. Looks like they still have more in store to show us. Let's see what they can get done in this last 15 seconds. Looks like it strafes into the side. It's going to look like it's going to try to actually pick up another set here. See if they can get a fully stacked... Oh my goodness, they get that as well. Incredible job. Looks like you're going to strafe in the last 2 seconds. Wow, that looks like it's the end of that run there. They're going to pull that robot off the field. Unable to get that second row, but so very close. It looks like they have more runs, so we will check back later to see what they can do. While we were gone, it looks like another team put up a driving score of 109, 32116C. Looks like that would, I believe, is their first driving skills. So they still have plenty of room to improve on that one as well. So that is just an amazing start from that team. That does put our rankings in a very interesting state here. 32881B is still in first with 318 points. It increases the amount of teams we have that have broken 100 points. Now we have 16 teams who have done so. Amazing job from every single person who's competed today. Looks like the Party Parrot is still very popular in our LRS chat, as always. Teams are very excited to watch all these robots compete, and I don't blame them. We've had amazing runs today. Looks like we're still getting some skills run in. 96712B just scored a 71 on their driving with 8 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Looks like we have one more match queuing up here. The team with no name is their name. 25674A from Indiana. It looks like they are just finishing setting up this field here. Looks like we have some other good scores to highlight. 4040A got a 74 on their programming. They've only run 2 programming, and I believe that one might be their highest yet. So I'm excited to see what more comes from that team. Looks like we're cutting to a match in progress here. They've already scored 1 whole stack. Let's see if they can connect that row here in this driving skills. They do connect that row, so that will be counted as a fully stacked score, which is awesome. Looks like they are making their way through the center of the field, pushing those orange risers out of the way, going for those purple ones on the left right now. Looks like they are going to push those in to finish that connected row. Fantastic. And it looks like that will be the end of that round. Amazing job. 25674A looks like lost their... Oh, actually, I believe that is just the ref communicating with them. Looks like they are almost done. Looks like they are doing some last-minute checks right now. Actually, you know what? I think that team might actually be going through inspection at the moment. All right, let's see what else we have going on some of these other fields. Looks like we got another skills official score in. We have 19801A from Dallas, Texas. Actually, not too far away from where we are right now, from Not So Logic, scoring 72 points, and 2316A scoring 71 in another driving. We still have a ton of teams still having runs left to do. Our leaderboard has now increased. We have a 4040B with 182, taking third place with a drivers of 108 and a programming of 74. Looks like they also have 55580C still holding on to the top 5 slot with 173. Just some incredibly talented teams here today. 3211C Wildcats only has one driving in, but that one driving is very impressive, enough to lead, keep them in the top 10 teams up here. Looks like we actually got another driving score of 40 for 136A that just came through. They are also in Dallas, Texas. They've done all 3 of their driving skills, but still, I believe, 0 programming ones. So there's still a lot of room for them to move up on the leaderboards as well. Looks like we have one more match queuing up here. Looks like they are just waiting for the go-ahead from the ref. Looks like they're just double-checking the field layout. We want to make sure that these teams are competing with a legal field so that their scores do count. A lot of party parrots still in the chat. Lots of teams congratulating one another. We'd love to see that. 23500G says, hi from Arizona. Well, hello from Greenville, Texas. Looks like we're still waiting on that ref to give the go-ahead on this upcoming match. We have a lot of teams in queue, but it looks a lot are just still getting ready to do their runs. Looks like we have a lot of programming ones coming up as well, which is exciting to see. Beginning of the day, we saw a lot of driver skills, and a lot of teams now are finishing up with their programming skills to give them as much points as possible in this competition. Looks like we have the match is now getting started here. Looks like they are doing a programming match. They are going for that first stack here. Unfortunately, it looks like the robot was unable to get it up just enough to lift it over that first riser, but that is okay. They do have that one connected at the beginning there. Hopefully, these guys will be able to show us what they got for this. Oh, no, looks like it stops just short. Looks like they will reset the robot here. We'll see if they're going to continue this run or end it here. Looks like they're going to continue this run. There's no reason not to. You might as well. You've already started it. You might as well continue running it to see what else you can improve on for your next run. These teams do get 3 programming and 3 drivers runs, and the score of the highest one is combined. This robot looks like it's lining up and is going to see. Looks like they're going to try to stack it, possibly. Looks like it might have gotten caught on that riser there. Looks like they're going to reset it as well. I believe that is the end of that match. Looks like 25674A, the team with no name, is either about to run or is still going through inspection. We are unsure, but that is what we have on our screen here. Looks like 40040A is preparing for a run here as well. They are coming from us live from Nevada. Looks like they are also just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee to begin that match. Mini matches that we've had trouble keeping up with the system at some points because so many teams are logging in to try to get these runs done. It is crazy and exciting to see. Looks like teams are still chatting it up, and looks like they are giving out a ton of stickers, virtual stickers to one another. Again, another awesome feature that our live remote system allows these kids to do. All right, I think we're going to take a quick commercial break while we queue up some of these matches and give these teams a bit more time to set up, and we will be right back with some more fantastic skills runs.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX Robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today. The the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently working on the LRS system, make sure all these teams can do some amazing runs. So I decided to bring in one of our fantastic volunteers, Melvin. He's been helping out run some of these LRS games, and we thought we would do a little impromptu interview. So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm doing fantastic. We've seen some great matches up here today. So I guess we would just start. Like, how long have you been into VEX? When did you start competing?
We first started. My first year was 2013. Our first game was Toss Up.
Oh, fantastic. Great game. Love to Toss Up. It's one of my favorites as well. So you did that for how many years?
I did VEX from middle school, 8th grade, all the way to finish out high school, 2018. So in the Toss Up, Nothing But Net, Starstruck, and In the Zone. I did not play Skyrise.
Oh, no. Well, yeah. Fantastic either way. So you, what brought you back? What made you want to come volunteer then? You clearly enjoyed your time, or else you wouldn't be here right now, would you?
That's true. I just wanted to give back to the community, because VEX has given so much to me, and I thought, I should give back in some way, somehow. So I've been doing this by, every summer we have VEX IQ camps for little kids.
Oh, awesome.
From 3rd grade to 8th grade. And I also volunteer as a referee at Mississippi State Championship also.
Oh, fantastic. We're glad we have some great refs in Mississippi then. So what was your favorite thing about competing in robotics?
My favorite thing was definitely the people that you meet. People all around the state you never see, and then going to a world championship and national championship, really meeting people from all around the world, the country. It's just a surreal experience.
I agree. I would probably give the same answer as well, especially going to Worlds. There's so many different people, which is glad we guys see a lot of these teams talking in chat as well. So that has been fantastic. Well, thank you very much for this interview. I'm glad we got to get to know you a little bit here. Any other things you'd like to mention? We're on camera to our amazing audience.
That's all I have. Thank you for having me, Jacob.
All right, fantastic. Awesome. We will cut back to commercial. We will be back real soon for some IQ skills.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, The skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Alrighty, welcome back to the VEX World Championship. We are still working on some issues with the LRS system to get that up and running so these teams can continue their skills run. In the meantime, we have another fantastic interview with one of our volunteers helping run the system over here. Jeremy's here. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me here, Jacob.
Oh, fantastic. So how did you get involved in robotics?
So unfortunately, in my high school, we didn't have a robotics program at the time, but when I went to college, freshman year of college, I found out about some robotics programs. I went back to my high school, actually, talked to the teacher there, and like, hey, I think this is a great program. I met other people in college. And so we actually brought robotics back to that school. I started off mentoring, got involved volunteering at different events for different programs, and now I'm here at one of the greatest events that there is, the VEX World Championship.
Fantastic. No, very true, very true. Glad you have brought robotics to your community, and that's super awesome. So how would you say that robotics has helped you in your career?
Oh, so much. I mean, I don't know that I would be where I am today if it wasn't for what I found with robotics. I'm a software engineer, so I work low-level driver development. So really, it's very similar to what these teams are doing with their robots as far as programming it to move motors, move blink LEDs. That's what I do for my normal job.
Oh, very awesome. What would you, any advice to kids that want to get into software or anything like that? Any classes they should take, or?
Learn to program. Learn as many programming languages as you can. There's so many resources right now available for all these teams. I don't know that programming's ever been as accessible as it is today through programs like VEX, all these online tutorials, YouTube, game development. So I just recommend if you're interested in programming, go find those resources online and just dive into it and see where it takes you.
Very true, yes. And even stuff like the VEX Code VR system that we have lets you just code on your browser, shows you what the robot would be doing, and there's many resources involved. Yeah, and the cool thing about software and computer science stuff is it's just so vast. So find an area that interests you, and honestly, just do research, and you'll find some interesting stuff there.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, very awesome. Well, thank you very much for joining me up here.
Thanks for having me.
Fantastic, awesome, and we will be right back with more robots. All right, awesome. Well, good stuff.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
All right, welcome back to VEX 2020 and live remote VEX Worlds. We're back with another interview here. I have up here Austin, who is an OG Arizona IQ referee. Some Arizona kids might know you by either a different attire, possibly.
Yes, a lot of them know me as the Panda Man. I wear a nice panda hat over there to help make me a little bit softer, a little bit more approachable as a ref.
That's fantastic. You love to see it. So you've been seeing IQ since like the pilot days. Is that correct?
Yeah. Started very early in the program. Ran some of the first events that happened.
Very cool. How would you say IQ's evolved over the years?
Oh, IQ is just grown so much. It started out with very few teams, just a few that were really interested in getting started in it, and I saw right away that it was going to blow up. There was something there, and it's kind of progressed through. The games have gotten more unique. You see these students approaching every single one of these games with a new passion, a whole new way of thinking of things, and it just kind of has opened Pandora's box as far as the just creativity that can be shown by these students.
I agree. We've seen some insanely creative robots today alone, just for these skills matches. So that's been very cool. Would you say what would you say like your favorite memory you have of reffing these IQ matches? Any standout memories, or maybe what's your favorite part of IQ in general?
Oh, the students definitely. Some of these young and brilliant students come forth, and I think, you know what, I'm going to be working for them as soon as they get their own company up and running, because they've got something, and I don't think I had that, kind of program available to me when I was a youth.
Yeah, very true. It's been a great program. It's been great to see a lot of these kids get just a huge head start in the STEM field and robotics in general. So, well, thank you very much for coming up here, and I appreciate your time.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity.
Of course. All right, we are cut to our commercial, and we will back real soon.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cord grass.
So these doers got to do it. Designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Hi.
Oh, we're live. Oh.
Live.
All right, welcome back, guys. I'm Jacob, and I'm joined with Andy, one of our fantastic people who was emceeing VRC last week. How was that overall?
Well, thank you, Jacob. First off, fantastic job. I'm honored to be on the set. I see you decorated for me. That's nice. And I got an opportunity to meet quite a few teams in the LRT, the live remote tournament setting, which I know I'm talking to the live remote skill setting crew family, right? LRS dream.
LRS is the dream. The dream.
I feel sorry for those LRT. No, I'm just the LRT is such a unique opportunity that was created by the REC Foundation and VEX, and it brought people together from all over the world, and it also brought an MC. No matter where I was throughout this season, emceeing other LRT events, not just VEX Worlds, I got to meet teams everywhere. So how cool was it? It was a lot of fun. I mean, it comes with its own set of issues. As you can tell right now, we're in an LRS issue. That's why we're chatting, right?
Yep.
I've been getting a chance to meet really cool students, head reffing the skills matches, but we with this downtime, it's good to get to chat with you, Jacob.
Yeah, very true.
It was fun. And answer your question, I kind of circuitously say LRT, emceeing it all the way up to the division finals was a blast. We have the best volunteers in the entire world here in Greenville, Texas.
Very true.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, Jacob. I mean, we threw you a sympathy invite, and you took it. We were hoping.
Yeah. I couldn't turn it down. It was too much a great opportunity.
You know what I mean, right? Just kidding. By the way, I do work for the REC Foundation.
Yeah. Probably
for now, until they see this.
Yeah, exactly.
Until they see me throw one of our key volunteers under the bus, and then it's going to be.
I don't know how you've lasted this long, honestly.
So do many of my coworkers. You're not the first. Corey's saying the same thing out from the back. How is your producer Kat calling us?
Honestly, she's been great. This is the first time you come in here and everything honestly goes wrong. So I don't know what's going on here.
So indicative of my whole professional career. Thank you.
No, of course.
Cherry on top right here with Corey throwing some shade all the way from, 20 feet away.
So I have a question for you. How did you end up getting into robotics here?
Oh, is this robotics?
I think so.
I'm kidding. No, I got into robotics. It's actually a fascinating story. I'm a chemical engineer by degree, and I was in oil and gas for a long time. I also did a lot of youth group work, and so I found a passion with being around students and really, honestly, just stealing their energy. That you feel young when you're working with the young. And so I got into teaching, and it was my third year or so of being a physics teacher, and a student walked up to me and said, Shafts. That's my last name, by the way. Usually when you introduce people, you kind of first name, last name, what their career is. So, hi, everybody. Let me introduce myself. I'm Andy Shafts. I'm a director at the REC Foundation, and I love what I do. But what started it? A guy named David Knar, fantastic guy. Wasn't the chattiest guys of all time, but he came up to me and said, Shafts, will you be our robotics coach? And I said, if you need to have zero background in robotics, then yes, sign me up. Because I was already the head soccer coach. I loved being around youth and spending extra time with them and just volunteering. And yeah, I took that on, and I have not looked back. Excuse me, that was 15 years ago or so. No, probably about 12 years ago. It was the one, this is where the community is going to haze me a bit. For those that know all of the games and have them memorized by heart, it was the one, and maybe you could help me out with it, Jacob. It's the VRC game that had the ladder, and it had the little rings, and you put the rings on the little
Roundup, I believe.
Roundup.
Yep.
So that was my very first year, and I started doing IQ 2 years after that because I was, let's just say, sometimes it's not what you know, but who you know. And my kids were going to go to a certain elementary school, so I started volunteering before they ended up at the school, maybe to help them make the team. And lo and behold, before they even had a chance, we moved to Greenville. So happy to have done it. Got a lot out of learning with the IQ students as well. So there we go. That's what happened.
I'm sure your students absolutely loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Jacob. That's the first time I ever heard that.
Yeah.
And usually that's not what I heard directly from them. But I'm sure it was just, no, we had a great time. I got to go to Worlds a lot of times as a coach and as an MC. And it was great. There's no better hospitality than the REC Foundation when it comes to not only how they treat the teams, but how they treat the volunteers and how they treat the coaches and the event partners that come to Worlds. Really, it was an Insta family. You could call it that.
Very true. Very true.
Insta family. Yep.
Yes. I mean,
how about you? How'd you get into robotics? If I'm allowed to interview the interviewer.
Of course. Why not? Why not?
While we have all this spruce
foliage
around.
here.
Yeah, foliage.
Yes.
Did you say foliage?
Listen, it's been a long day of casting these amazing LRS matches, I might add. I ended up getting sucked into VEX by a senior in high school who was doing a senior project and wanted to teach some middle schoolers how to do it. So I was actually part of the first ever Oregon middle school team.
So you were the middle schooler that the senior reached out.
Yes, got mentored to, yes.
Wow.
Our robot was... all right, it shook when it drove and pieces fell off, but everyone's got to start somewhere, you know?
It's like my first car that I bought. Yeah, when I was 16. So similar experience.
Exactly,
yeah, okay,
exactly.
Well, and I think that's the amazing thing is that you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a student in the community that reached out to you, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for an equally amazing student in the community that reached out to me.
Yeah, no, that is how the program grows.
Can you zoom in on Goosebumps because I've got them. I don't know if you have the heart to have them, Jacob, but I have them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got chills. And they're multiplying.
Well, fantastic. Well, thank you very much, Andy, for coming in here.
I got the hint. Time. So I guess this is over now.
Yeah.
I was having a good time. There's an end to all good things, though.
All good things must come to an end.
All good things. Jacob, you are doing a fantastic job. I mean, granted, Corey's pretty much floating this whole thing. She's
100%.
She's the tide, and you're just the boat that you're riding on.
Exactly. She's pulling the plug whenever I'm about to mess up. So it's just fantastic over here.
Yeah, and again, keep up the great work. Teams, keep doing what you're doing. It's fantastic. Yesterday in inspection, today in the driving and programming skills challenges. I am amazed, Jacob. I would probably warrant that they were doing better than you and I could if we had our own IQ team.
100%.
Yeah.
There have been some
Yeah.
insane robots that we've seen.
I'm like, Riser,
Yeah.
what, I have to pick one of those up with a robot, and they're doing it without even flinching.
It looks.
so.
They make it look so easy.
I'm going to give one shout out to a team that I've been emceeing for years, and that's the Gators. So there's the Gator door. They'll know what I mean by that. It's years, and then one more for the narwhals. So if you're watching narwhals, I got you.
Full fantastic. Well, thank you again for coming on. Much appreciated.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
We will be back shortly with more robotics content.
I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project.
You can keep those up
known
if
as
you want.
RAP.
Hey, VEX World.
No, I like
I'm
it.
Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX World. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone, where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings, where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside, where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often, where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood, and where mavericks drive business, with a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits, where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX Robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
All right, and welcome back, teams. I have Melvin up here again, and we thought it would be a good opportunity to start a new segment, VRC Games Throughout History. So all of you VEX IQ students out there may soon compete in the VEX Robotics competition, the VRC competitions, so we thought it would be a good opportunity to show you guys some fun matches. And actually, we have a match that you actually competed in.
Really?
Yes, yeah, let's pull that match up here real quick. All right.
Oh, man, this one. Okay.
So for those of you who know, this was, well, Dallas, tell us, what game was this?
This is Starstruck, back in 2017?
That sounds about right, yeah.
17, yes, that's what it was. And this was at TSA Nationals when this happened. For those of you who know, TSA is the Technology Student Association, not the airport thing. but this was on the forums, and it's kind of where it all kind of went bad. There's my robot, the blue robot, and ooh. he's being tossed
suplexed over the wall. Oh man. Oh my goodness. And that's the cool thing about robotics. You never really know what's going to happen. Did you foresee that happening?
I never thought this would happen before. I would never think.
I don't think very many people thought that would happen before. But that is just a taste of some of the fantastic VRC action that you could expect when competing in VRC.
Yeah, and even though that happened and our gears are stripped, we still had to play the match even though our gears are stripped. But the referees were nice. We did get to repair a robot, and then it was this competition. We did go on to win the Excellence Award at Nationals.
Oh, fantastic!
But yeah, it was an experience. You never know when things like that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's very true. That's very true. A very exciting piece of VEX history right there.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, we are going to continue with our fantastic VEX coverage while our amazing engineers are working on the LRS system, and we will give you updates as soon as they're available. So we're going to cut to commercial break, and we'll be back real soon.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years,
we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you could spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing, and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Hello everyone, my name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Alrighty, and welcome back to VEX Worlds 2021. I am joined with Hunter Terry. He's the coordinator between the RECF and the SCORE at Auburn University. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. So some of y'all may have heard of SCORE. We have tons and tons of teams that we work with every year. But SCORE actually stands for the Southeastern Center of Robotics Education. We're an office at Auburn University that started back in 2017. I've been lucky enough to work with them from the start, both as a student employee and now as a full-time employee. But
That's awesome. Yeah, I think you and me were talking about, I believe, like Mission 100, was it?
Yeah, so Mission 100 was actually our introduction to VEX Robotics. So all the way back in, I think it was 2017 to 2018, we sort of did a pilot year, and then the 2018-2019 season, we actually sort of kicked off with Mission 100. So we set the goal and said, okay, Mission 100, we're going to start 100 new VEX IQ robotics teams in the state of Alabama. Sure enough, it was a huge success. We had tons of awesome, incredible teachers and administrators that bought in the program. What we did was partnered with the REC Foundation to provide schools with the VEX IQ robotics components, all the kits they needed. We gave them fields and game elements for the season, and we also provided them with free professional development.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
It did not cost the schools a single dime. So that was really awesome, and a lot of that was support from the REC Foundation. But anyway, so we kicked that off, spent the whole summer training teachers, and we actually ended up starting 149 teams that first year. It was a huge success, and we immediately saw VEX Robotics start exploding in Alabama. For a couple years there, we were actually one of the fastest growing states, not just in the country, but also in the world, if you consider regions as other states.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, so yeah, and then after that, we even, the next year we said, hey, that worked really well, let's set our goals even higher, and we said, let's do Mission 200. So for Mission 200, we did the same thing. We said, all right, let's start 200 teams, but we're going to expand a little bit because we started running out of schools that didn't have VEX IQ teams.
What a problem to have.
Yeah, so we expanded into Tennessee and Georgia and a couple teams even as far up as Virginia. But that year was also a huge success. We did the same thing. We spent all summer delivering kits, training teachers, and preparing administrators for what it was going to look like. And we started around 220 teams, I think. I can't remember the exact number. But that was for the 2019-2020 season. Again, of course, it was a huge success. We saw an explosion, and that continued to sustain, the growth, not just in Alabama, but we saw a lot in Tennessee as well. And so right now, down in the Southeast, we've started to have a really thriving just ecosystem of VEX IQ teams. And we are so excited to see what happens when these young students grow up and join the VRC program, even go into VEX-U. and go on to be engineers and all sorts of STEM jobs someday. We're going to have an awesome
It's
boom.
going to be an absolute explosion, especially when they get
Yeah.
into VRC. We're going to have a huge group of kids
Yeah.
that are already experts. It's going to be
Yes.
very cool to see.
Yeah, I am so excited to see it.
That's awesome. Well, awesome. Well, thank you very much, Hunter. I appreciate taking the time for this interview.
Yeah, thanks, Jacob.
Of course, awesome. We will be back soon with more robotics content. Thank you very much.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. I'm joined here with another one of our fantastic volunteers helping run the LRS system here. Zach, how are you doing, Zach?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking. We'll start. How did you get into robotics?
So, sophomore year of high school, had a couple of friends introduce me to it, ended up loving it, and competed all the way through high school, and I'm back 6 years later. Awesome. 6 years later, still volunteering and stuff. So.
Fantastic. Yeah. Well, what competitions did you compete in?
I started off with Starstruck, and then after that, in the Zone.
Awesome,
so.
Awesome. Both fun games.
Yeah.
So what did you say your favorite thing about competing in robotics has been?
Probably the connections I've made. I mean, some of my best friends have been doing robotics with me, and those relationships have lasted on past high school, and we still talk every day, so definitely the connections I've made.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there. Robotics is just such a unifying language for everyone, so it's very cool to see. So this is your first time really getting involved with VEX IQ, is that correct?
It is, yes.
All right, what are your thoughts so far? Are you enjoying it?
I love it, yes.
What is your favorite part so far in VEX IQ?
It's awesome seeing the kids, how energetic they are, you know. It could be the best run, it could be a run that's not so hot, but either way, the kids are into it. They're supporting each other, cheering each other on, so that's really awesome to see.
It is very awesome to see the energy from these students, and honestly, the robots that they've been able to produce as well. I mean, I definitely could not have made some of that stuff when I was that age. It's super awesome.
Very impressive.
Well, thank you very much for coming on here. Anything else you want to add?
Enjoy the competitions and keep it up.
Yeah, no, very well put there. We are going to continue with our interviews until we get this LRS system back up, and we will let you know whenever we know anything else. So thank you very much. We will be back soon.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cord grass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
All right. Hey, everyone. I'm Melvin Wynn, your boy from Mississippi. And we have Shelly Bashford, the best regional support manager there is.
Thanks, Melvin. Melvin's a little biased because I've been working with his teams as he was a high school student in VRC. And one of the things that I wanted to brag about Melvin and his program is that while they were fantastic at programming and building robots, they also were very eager to share that information with other teams. So they mentored other teams. They also helped with both rookie teams, but also starting new teams, helping teams that were not as successful as they were to become successful, and in essence built a whole community in the Ridgeland area in Mississippi, and that is now a dominant force in all of the VEX World Championships and all of the levels. So that is one of the things that has really inspired me to do some of the work that we do here at the REC Foundation.
Okay, so what really started this was when we first started off. Our first year was toss-up. We didn't win a single award that year, but then we sought out help. Well, didn't kind of seek out help. He kind of offered it to us. His name was Spencer. He was like one of the most successful people in VEX I've ever known. Definitely one of the smartest people I know. I still look up to him to this day. So he started mentoring us, like him and his team, and that's when it started all picking up. So he mentored us for years and years, and then we became contenders. And after he graduated, we wanted to carry it on. We wanted to give back to community like he did. So let me ask you, is there anything that VEX IQ does, like mentoring? Anything?
Well, as a matter of fact, so in VEX IQ, we do have a lot of veteran VEX IQ teams that start new teams in their area. We have a lot of IQ programs that are after-school programs, so they will actually go to other classes and talk about what they're learning. And I'm super excited that this year that we actually have 2 new VEX products that are going to provide opportunities for early elementary students as low as pre-K to start coding and programming and building. And these are both programs that are free registration in the schools and are great programs to introduce all students to programming and building robotics concepts, but also to give our IQ teams an opportunity to have leadership roles with these younger elementary students. So one is VEX IQ, or excuse me, VEX 123. I think you see that on the screen right now. VEX 123 is an early coding system. It is so much fun. It allows students who are not reading yet to be able to program using symbols, and then it also allows them to program with what you see there, the mobile app or the mobile coder that can be used without a tablet, so they don't have to have a computer or a laptop or anything like that in order to code. And for those who are doing IQ VEX code blocks, you know that that's the coding that you're using. So this is a great way for these IQ teams to bring this down to the younger students and to be able to share some coding with them. Also, there are games involved, and it is priced right. So it's something that that are very affordable for not only schools but families to invest in. The other program that is a little harder than this one is called VEX Go, and this is actually a building platform that uses the same coding as VEX Code IQ or VEX code blocks, and it can also use the mobile coder that goes with VEX 123. Here what's pretty cool is in this diagram that you see, we have the robot arm. This is the same design that is used in our factory automated challenge that is at the advanced high school and community college level. So these are concepts that all of our elementary students can be learning, and our VEX IQ teams can take what they know and work with classes throughout their school. Again, free registration with these products and activities, free curriculum, and of course free access to the REC Foundation to help support all of that. So we are super excited to be able to bring STEM early. We know that it's important for these STEM skills that you all have learned and been able, you know, we're so proud of our VRC alumni and how successful that they've become and what they've learned in the struggle of not winning a match, but also then in being inspired to reach out to others and advance that program. We want that to start as early as possible so that we can address and give that confidence and that opportunity to every student that we have, no matter what grade they're in.
Wow, that's amazing, Shelley.
Yeah.
All the way to pre-K?
All the way to pre-K.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so all the way to pre-K. So we now have a pre-K to career. We have covered the bases with all of our programs and competitions, and that's through VEX as well as our drone program. So we're just super excited to be able to offer that vertical alignment for all of the teachers in the audience. You know that vertical alignment in STEM education is something that we have struggled to get in STEM education as long as I've been involved anyway. Well, we have it with VEX 123 and VEX Go. So thank you for my moment to talk about that, to get that plug in. And if anybody has any questions, then they can reach out to me, Shelly_Brasher at roboticseducation.org.
Well, thank you for being here,
Thank
Shelly.
you. Thank you so much. This was fun.
All right. Commercial.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood, and where Mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard. Because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy.
All right, I am now unmuted, which is perfect. So welcome back to the Live Robotics 2021 event. We got our LRS system back up and running, so teams will resume their skills run. In fact, they already have over the last few minutes. We've had some fantastic scores. In fact, we're just going to skip that. We're just going to cut right to the match right now. We have 6855B, the Warrior VEX IQs, from Florida out here, already off to a great start. They have already stacked up a full stack right there in that back corner there. Looks like they are passing off the controller as is customary in VEX IQ competitions. Looks like they're going again to push another riser in that bottom goal. They've already picked up 2 more risers. They've already pushed them in. Look at that. Look at that robot. It is perfect. It just sets it down flawlessly as it backs up and knocks one of those orange risers in. They are strafing over. Looks like they're getting lined up to push one more in. No, I was wrong. They are actually going to go for another stack on this. Look at that. Looks like they are just trying to get this lined up in time, but that is the end of the driver control. They did get 2 full stacks in 1 row. That is going to be a fantastic score from that team. Great job, 6855B. Looks like 241M is getting ready to start. We can cut to their cam. They are just getting their camera set up, moving out those fantastic snacks out of the way. Hashtag VEX Foods. Looks like this robot is a nice construction yellow right there. It stands out. Looks great. Oh, these guys are coming from Hawaii. That is awesome. 241M. Let's see what they can do. It looks like they are just waiting to get the go-ahead from our referees so they can start this round. Oh, we got some thumbs up from the drive team members. That is awesome to see. Alrighty. They are off right about now. There we go. 1 minute on the clock. It looks like a driver control skills run here. They are going straight for those pre-stacked risers, pushing 1 more into the goal here. We've seen this meta happen so many times because it seems to be the most efficient way these teams have found to score these points. They are going in for another riser. Looks like they're gonna try to stack this one up and get it ready to go. Those middle ones aren't pre-stacked like the ones on the side are, so they need to do that themselves, which they have done flawlessly. They are lowering that arm. Looks like they get a good grip on that stack of riser as they stack it right now. And the handoff at perfect, just in time. They're gonna grab those 2 more risers. 20 seconds left on the clock. They have plenty of time to line up this tower. Will they get it? It's going to be close, and they nail it. That is perfect. That is so close to falling off, but it is still on, and which means it counts. That is 3 full stacks on their first run as they are pushing in 1 more piece to get 1 more point. Fantastic job from 241M from Hawaii. Great job, guys. Looks like we have another match in progress. Virus Dragons, 3547K with 10 seconds left. They are just finishing up a driver control. Ooh, that is painful to see. These kids have worked so hard for that, but that is still an amazing score. Look at that. They already have 1 whole stack and that entire row is scored. That is a fantastic run. Again, these teams have 3 runs for driver and 3 runs for programming, meaning that they will get another shot at that driver run. We're looking forward to that. Looks like 64535A, Bulldogs #1 out of Indiana is getting ready for a run here. They had that timer set up on that iPad. We have all these different setups. These teams are looking creative as ever with the way they have set up their fields, making it work with whatever situation they have. It looks like they're just getting that field set up real quick. While they're getting some things set up on there, let's go check out our rankings. We've had a lot of runs come in over the last few minutes as teams begin doing their runs again. I believe 14366A. Sorry, it's hard to keep up because these scores are rolling in. We had a driver of 141, which is 15 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. That puts us in the rankings here. We still have 32888-1B at the top, but these scores are getting more competitive. You look at the top 11 teams, all have 140. That is a huge score right there. Again, most of these teams, especially I believe 14366A, is only done 2 drivers runs. They still have not done any autonomous runs, which means their score can only increase from here. We now have 21 teams who have broken the 100-point mark. 241M has 2 driving skills in, and they are spectacular runs. They have 103 points with no programming in yet. So again, these teams are going to be highly competitive. Some of these teams have tied scores. So it's going to be very interesting to see what teams are going to break away from the pack and get closer to the top of the board. Looking through here, we have multiple teams. 109 driver score from 32116. They still have one more driving skills left. We will see if we see any more from them today. $90500E has only done one driver operation according to the scoreboard here, and it's 109. They still have so many more opportunities. We're going to cut back over to Gadget Gals 1530A in the middle of a match. About 30 seconds left in this driver operated period. They have multiple risers scored here. Looks like they're going to push one more in, completing that row and making that a full stack in the back there. We'll see what else they can pull off in the last 15 seconds of this match. It looks like they're going to go for a full stack in the center here. It is going to be down to the wire. Will they be able to score this in time? Ooh, that is going to be close. We will have to see what the refs say on that score there. Regardless, amazing driving job from the Gadget Gals. Looks like 2014K is up next. Redwood City, California. The Shadow Musketeers. Looks like they are still getting ready for a match here. But 64535A, Bulldogs number 1 out of Indiana, has already just jumped into the action. Looks like they are starting on the teal side of the field. Already has an entire stack done. Look at that arm. And again, we've seen so many different types of arm. We've seen the claws, we've seen hooks, we've seen reverse double 4 bars. It has been crazy. This robot's going to come in here and try to stack another, which they do flawlessly. Look at that. They just set it down on top of that stack. That is another full stack. Looks like they are getting ready to put a third stack with 15 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if they have enough time to score this last stack up here. They set it down. Look at that. Beautiful. 5 seconds left. Let's see if they get any more points on it. No, they say no. That is enough. We have showed off that we can score 3 flawlessly and end it there. Great run from 64535A. Looks like we have some more skills scores rolling in here. We have 241M with a score of 103 on another driving. They still have one more left on that. Looks like 1012T with a score of 76 on their driving. And we just got one in from 64534A. Bulldogs number 1, the official score, and that was 102. Looks like 25674A is coming back. The team with no name is their name, from Indiana. Looks like they're doing a driver, or rather a programming skills run here today. 30 seconds left. They already have that entire row of teals scored, it looks like. They're going to set it down on this side, and it looks like they are lining it up here. 24 seconds to go. They want to make sure that that robot is lined up correctly. It strafes in and scores one on the field. Strafes another one onto the goal. That is 2 right there. Let's see if it hits a third one here and getting 2 rows. Oh no, it looks like it's grinding against the wall there. Did not have enough power to power through that. So close, but that is why these teams have multiple attempts here. 25764A. What a spectacular showing of your programming skills. Back over to 1530A. Gadget Gals. Looks like they are about to run another run here. They are out of Mississippi. They are just finishing up some final touches on their field, making sure all those pieces are in the correct locations. Alrighty, looks like they have those final touches on. Looks like they're about to start here. Let's see what this team can do. Looks like they are still waiting on that go-ahead from the referee. In the meantime, we're going to cut to 241M out of Hawaii again. This looks like they have about 30 seconds left on their, or 20 seconds rather, on their programming skills. Looks like they have, looks like their robot misses that one riser there, but it looks like it might push one of those purple ones in. Looks like they're going to reset that bot. The 7 seconds left. We'll see if they're going to try to get anything else done. 4 seconds left. They might not have the time to run another program, but that is okay. That is why they have multiple runs here today. Looks like we'll go back over to the Gadget Gals. It looks like they have begun their run here. Looks like they are resetting their bot. Looks like they've already scored 2 of those risers and those goals on the teal side. Looks like they're going to go through a 3rd one to connect that row. Well, fantastic job. There goes that last one there. They were waiting for that robot to move away. Again, if a robot is still in possession and they relocate the robot, it is removed from the match. So they wanted to wait for that robot to finish and back away. Looks like they were going to, 10 seconds left, going to try to go for a riser. They get it up. Let's see if they're able to actually stack it on top with 4, 3, 2, 1. No, so close. It was so close. But that is why they have more than one attempt right there. That was an amazing attempt. That is just, it's just so impressive. Honestly, the getting the lineup on that, it was so close. 1187G, the Robot Outlaws out of Utah, coming to us with a driver control skills run. They are picking up a 2 stack of risers as they push the 3rd one into the goal with that controller handoff. Puts us about 25 seconds left on the clock here. They're going to drop 2 more risers on that tower. That gives us 2 full stacked with that connected row. They still have time. Let's see what they go for. It looks like they are going for another stack here. Or they throw 1 more on there. That'll be another additional point as they throw another one off the center there. Look at that. That looked like a fantastic run. You can see the excitement there. We'll get that official score as soon as the referees finish tallying that score up. Oh my goodness, I just checked our scores. We have from Team 14366A, Generation Artemis, from the organization home team out of California, they scored a massive 172 score in drivers. We'll see how that affects our ranking here. That puts them at 6 with just their driving attempts. They have not done any programming. They are going to be a serious contender. They are tied with the 2nd place for having the 2nd best drivers so far today. That is insanely impressive. We hope to see what they come up with for their programming attempts. Looks like 2123A, or rather 21234A, out of Salem, Oregon, representing the state of Oregon, where I am from. I promise to not be biased, but I am also kind of rooting for this team now. Let's see what these kids can do. Looks like they are just getting some final checks from the referee here. Team Thingamajig. You love to see these creative names. I love all the robots on the wall in the back. They are pretty cool. They are fantastic. They're giving a thumbs up to the ref. Looks like they are getting ready to start. Alrighty. Oh, looks like we got more skills runs in. Team 1187G with a driving run of 72. That is 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Oh, here we go. Looks like they were queuing up that timer. They gave another thumbs up. Awesome. They are doubly ready. Ready to kick some butt. My producer laughed at that pun, so I'm going to say that was a success.
Yes, it was.
All right, just taking a look at these rankings here. We have now 23 teams who have broken the 100-point mark. That is insanely impressive. So I've got a match in progress. We're going to cut to real quick. 11850E out of Colorado. They put in a 3 stack right there. 8 seconds left in this match with 3 full stacks in the connected row. Amazing job. We're going to push in a couple more for the last second to get those extra points. Awesome job from 11850E. Coming back to Salem, Oregon. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4A thingamajigs out here, already scoring one in those goals. 2 down with the controller handoff around 30 seconds. They are backing another one in there to get that one extra point. Looks like their other driver is advising them how to line up these last ones. They push another one in there. Fantastic job. Looks like they're going to try to line up here. Oh, they knock another orange one in. Fantastic job. That is another point. About 7 seconds left. Let's see what else they can line up for us. Looks like they're going to try to go for this orange one here. 2 seconds left. Will they be able to get it in time? No, but it's still a fantastic run out of Salem, Oregon. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4A. They got that entire row on the side there. Amazing work from these teams. We're going to go over and see if we got any more scores in, which we do. We have 839Z with a programming run. They've only done one, caution tape. 73 points. That will bring them, that was 10 risers scored, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks, all in autonomous. Looks like 7772B Robo Expanders out of California. They appear to be doing a driver control here. 45 seconds left on the clock. They already have one entire stack in that first goal. They push another riser in. They're going to go for that third one to make the completed row. And just like they have a completed stack, that is worth a ton of points for this alliance. They are grabbing this pre-stack here. You're going to go for that second full stack. That robot is just stretching up, trying to get above so it can drop one on, and it does. They are backing away from that goal now. Looks like they're going to push a couple of these orange ones in the center to grab a few extra points in this run. 11 seconds left. What will they do in those last 11 seconds? With these scores being so close, this could mean the difference between a couple places, and they do get another one in there, another point. Looks like 9, 4, 5, 6, 8C is in the middle of the match. We will jump right into. And look at that. That is 4 stacks. They're going to go for 5 stacks. Look at that. It doesn't even faze him. This driver, he just threw it on there like it was nothing, and that is the end. That was incredible. 6 full stacks from 9, 4, 5, 6C. We will have to look for that official score. It's like 6, 8, 5, 5B is just beginning their autonomous run here. The robot strafes right into 1 goal. It strafes into 2 goals. Let's see if it will hit the... Oh, it just bumps an orange one in. Might as well. 1 extra point. Look at that. Pushes 1 more in there and pushes another one in there. That is an entire row, and plus those 2 orange goals as well. It looks like they are now going to move over and reposition their robot. About 30 seconds left. They're making sure it is at the right angle as they go on that robot. It strafes into the purple one. It's going to go for another one. Let's see if they can get another connected row on here. Alrighty. 15 seconds left. Let's see. They're going to strafe in, and that looks like they get 3. That is fantastic. That is 2 rows scored in autonomous. Looks like 4 or 5 seconds left, and that looks like we'll call it right there. Amazing run from 6855B. Looks like we have an official score from 2014K for 102. That is 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Looks like we got the programming in for 1074B. They scored 40 in programming, 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 1 completed stack. We have 1656A with a driving of 142 from Lightning Flame Bots out of Inglewood Middle School in Washington. Another insane score. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we've called this one out yet. We have a match in progress right now, actually. 1877A Serial Bots out of Los Angeles. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going for, oh my goodness, wait, I just realized they have already stacked 1 whole side of this entire field. We are getting some incredible driving runs. That is 0 seconds, but that is still an incredible score. Speaking of incredible scores, 28856C came in with a driving score of 243. That is massive. That is 24 risers scored, 3 completed rows, and 7 completed stacks. 7. I think that might be the largest amount of stacks scored that we've seen today. Thank you. I appreciate it. 94568C, the one we just watched, got a driver of 205 with their 6 completed stacks. Again, another spectacular run. These runs keep getting better as the day goes on. Looks like 1012T, 10-ton Robotics out of West Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, are running an autonomous run right now. They have 33 seconds. They are recentering their robot. Looks like they are going to try to go for a stack here. The robot picks up, but it misses the bottom one, but it picks up the top one. We'll see if this is able to score. It drops it out of the field, unfortunately, and they end their run there, but that is still 1 completed row. Not a bad attempt. Look like we have Eaglebots out of Indiana, 1529 4B. Looks like they're getting a couple, they're just adjusting their timer on the screen so that the refs can see it. Alrighty, just waiting to get the go-ahead from the refs for that round. But first we're going to cut to the team with no names. They are back again with another programming attempt, it looks like. Oh no, it was so close again. This robot is right on the cusp of scoring these amazing stacks in autonomous, which is no easy feat to accomplish. Oh, look at this team repping all those IQ trophies in front of the field and those banners in the back. This team has known so much success. These kids have clearly worked extremely hard to get where they are. Just being here is honestly such a huge accomplishment. And look at that autonomous backing in and turning. This robot has style in autonomous mode. They are doing an entire scored row there. Let's see if it can pick up this last one here. Will it be able to do it? Oh my goodness, it makes it. It stays there. That is insane. That might be the most Jenga-esque tower we have seen, but it sticks the landing, and that is a completed stack there. Going to 1529 4B, Eaglebots. Match in progress. They have 4 seconds left on this match in their autonomous mode. Will they have time to finish the auton? No, it does not appear so, but it was so close. It was so close. If only they had a few more seconds to go. Great job from 1529 4B. Hopefully we can see another attempt from those guys. Looks like we did get a couple scores in. 11850E with a driving of 102 and 2794A with a driver of 141. And below that, 1877A with a driving of 140. We are just getting huge scores today. We'll wait for 2952B to get the go-ahead from the refs. So I'm going to take another look at our rankings. Looks like we have 28856C clinging to second place with 243, and right behind him 347E with 211. These teams are throwing up insane scores. I'm just checking to see how many we have. We have 29 teams with scores over 100. Amazing work. Looks like we also have 94568C with 1 run in so far. And they actually have claimed, I believe, one of these top spots. I just lost my spot, so I can't read off what they got. But it was a large enough to get into the top 15, it seems. Alrighty, we are jumping back into the match. 2952B out of Illinois. They have just started their driving operated period here. Looks like they drop an entire stack into one of those goals as they drop another purple one into that middle goal. They're just making sure that counts so they get that full stack bonus with that completed row. Looks like they are dropping another one in. That gives them one whole completed row, and they're saying, let's go to the other side. We have time. They have about 30 seconds. If they could do that to the other side, that would be a massive amount of points in this driver control period. Looks about 15 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get this entire row scored? We will see. Looks like they are going to try to score this stack on here, which they do. They just set it right on top there. They're coming down to the last few seconds here. Will they have enough time to push this last one in? They will. Awesome job from 2952B. Next up, we have 9456C. Looks like this team is just getting the last couple things set up here out of California. Got that nice California sun streaming in through that window onto the field. It looks like they are removing something from the field real quick. We want to make sure that those fields are set up so these scores can count for these students here. They're just double, triple checking everything. Will they get that set up? It looks like team with no name, 2574A, is back again with another run. They're doing an auton run this time. Looks like they push that one purple goal, or purple riser into that goal. Wow, look at that clamp just fly over top to secure those risers. I love that design. That is fantastic. Again, this is all auton. Let's see if there is able to line up here. Oh no, it was so close. 27 seconds left. Will they reset the robot? Do they have anything else to run? It doesn't appear so. However, that was still an insanely impressive autonomous mode from this team. I love the banner out front. Hello, VEX IQ World Championships. Well, hello right back. Looks like 94568C is back up and running. They are going to do another driver control period here. They flawlessly drop some risers in that first goal. They stack another one on. They're going to grab a third one and just throw that on top. Might as well make it a full stack while we're at it. Looks like they grab those two stacks there, and they're going to strafe over and push that into the final goal there. That is 3 completed stacks in that row. They're going to make their way through the obstacle of orange risers to get over to these purple risers over in the corner here. They pick up 2 risers. They push one in. That is another stack. They made it look too easy. Looks like they're going to just strafe right over and push another one in. Wow, they have so much time left on the clock for this run. They're going to go for the fifth stack on this field. And look at that. They just dropped 6 like it is nothing. They still have time to score an extra point here. They're going to push that orange one in, and that is time. Another spectacular run from 94568C out of California. We'll bring you that official score as soon as we get it. Looks like 516A is getting ready to start their run here. They are also out of California. We see 1 second queued up on the clock, getting ready to start any second now, and we are off. Looks like they pushed that first purple goal into the first riser into that goal. They're picking up 2 more risers here. And they're going to drop that right on top to get their first stack. They are backing up, lining up to push another riser into that goal. And here we go, trying to get that full row to get that full stack bonus, and they do. They're lining up, going to grab these 2 pre-stacked risers, see if they can get a grip on it, and they do. Look at that arm. Oh no, it slips. The arm slips the last second, but that's just fine. They still have 20 seconds left on the clock. Maybe they can throw another riser on there. Looks like they're going to go over to the other side of the field with that remaining time. They're going to push that one turquoise goal in to get that extra point with time running out. Will they be able to get this full row? Oh, so close from 5164A. Amazing job. We got that 1 score in from 94568C. The driving score was 205 points with 6 completed stacks. Another spectacularly high score. We also got 14366A with a programming of 76, and that was their first programming. Just insanely impressive. Let's see if that affects their rankings. Looks like we have 27945A with 2 driving in, already putting them at 14th. Three two eight eight one B still sitting at the top, followed by 14366A with 248 points. They still have 2 more Auton running. They are coming for the crown. This team has just showed up and dropped some massive scores. Looks like 25674A is the team with no name, is going for another run. Unfortunately, they knock one off when they are grabbing that, but that still gives them 2 full stacks and the completed row on that left side. Looks like that robot is going to just flawlessly push another full stack in no time at all. This driver has clearly practiced. He is making this look too easy. Look at that. Just drops those 2 risers on. Will he be able to pull off another riser? Oh, so close. Amazing job. The team with no name is definitely making a name for themselves today. 13301D. Cyberdogs out of Indiana is just setting up for another run here. Looks like they are doing just double and triple checking their field. While they finish that, we're going to take over and see. Actually, we're going to see which one starts first. We have 1074B out here, out of Hawaii. Also getting ready and waiting for that go-ahead from the referee to begin their match as well. Looks like it'll be a programming skills. While we're waiting for that, I'm just checking to see what more scores. We had 2 scores in back-to-back, 7700V and 60269B with a score of 102 both. Both of them putting up amazingly high driver score. Looks like we're back. Cyberdogs here, 50 seconds left on the clock, getting that first riser in that first goal and picking up the 2 pre-stacked ones. Unfortunately, knocks one out, but that is fine. They still have plenty of time to put up a solid score here. They just need to connect that row. Looks like they push their second one in and hand off the controller. The other driver picks up where he left off. Looks like they are just lining up, making sure all these goals are scored. Looks like he's going to make his way over to the orange side of the field. Oh, looks like I was wrong. He's going for this completed row here. See if they can push this one in and stack on top of it. They have 13 seconds left. It will be close. 6 seconds left. Will they have enough time to put these last 2 goals on to 1? Ooh, it will be close there as well. That still gives them a completed row, though. Still very respectable. Looks like we're going to cut over to 1074B out of Hawaii. They push 1 in. They push 2 in. Let's see if they can get the 3rd one in. Looks like those 2 goals were a little short. Again, these goals do have to be flush within the goal to count as scored. But their robot does seem to be going in to put a stack on here. Maybe it will correct those. Looks like the robot is unable to grab those stacked goals. That is fine, though. Again, these teams do have more than 1 attempt. Hopefully this team can reset and show us a fantastic run. Looks like 241M coming in with a driving score, their final driving score, and it is 103. Our rankings have shaken up, but 32881B is still sitting at the top with a massive score of 318. However, 28856C does beat them in their driving skills, and they've only done 1 of them. They have room to take the crown. So many fierce competitors are here, dropping entirely just out of this world scores. Alrighty, looks like we still have teams getting ready here. We're going to jump to a quick commercial break and give these teams some time to set up, and we will be back with some spectacular skills runs.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
Past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software guide for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Alrighty, we are back. looking at 777 2B Robo Expanders. Looks like they are doing a programming skills run here. Looks like they get 2 risers in the goal, going for a third, give a completed row, and I don't know if it's in. I hope it is in. I just can't see very well because the table's in the way, but that is perfectly fine. They're going to go and pick up 1 riser. Looks like they're picking up a 2nd riser. Looks like it misses that one, but that is perfectly fine. These teams have already shown that they know how to program. They got themselves here. Hopefully we can see another attempt from these guys later. That's the best part about this multiple runs, is that you get the opportunity to try so many different changes in between. You can honestly change whatever you need to get that robot to work. Make those fine adjustments to really dial in your robot. Looks like 28100A from Hawaii is getting ready for their skills run here as well. Looks like we are just waiting for them to get the go-ahead from the referee. In the meantime, looks like we have some skills scores to go over. Looks like 656A got a programming score of 108. That is 12 risers, 2 completed rows, and 3 completed stacks. Fantastic. We also have a driving score that just came through, 15294A, a driving of 172. We are seeing so many massive scores being thrown up by these teams. 7772B, a driving of 111. We're going to go check over our rankings here. 15294A is still in this with 3rd place. The Eaglebots. Going back over to 2100A, out of Hawaii. Looks like their program executed flawlessly. They got that completed row. They're running their robot back to kind of reset it as fast as possible. About 30 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to go for a stacked riser, I think. Will it stay? It stays. Amazing work. They're going to reset. They still have time left on the clock. Let's see what else this team can do. Looks like they're going to go for another stacked riser at the end here. You can see that claw open up and grip down. It looks like it might have missed it, and looks like that might be the end. Great attempt from this team. That is 1 whole stacked riser and a completed row in autonomous. Amazing work. Looks like 1877A Serial Bots out of Los Angeles are about to run another skills, I believe. Well, they get set up. Let's go back to 7772B. We were just talking about them. They put in a huge score earlier. 772B, the Robo Expanders, Sunnyvale, California, already stacked 1 entire stack right there, and they just flawlessly push another one in. They're already carrying that riser. They're going to set it down and re-pick it up, I believe. Very efficient of this team. They want to not waste as much time as possible. They want to make sure that they are moving as quickly as possible. They only have a minute to put up the highest score possible, so it only makes sense that they want to try to minimize their movement across the field. Looks like they are unable, though, to get this robot to lift up just high enough to reach over, so instead they're going to just push one in and just set those down. Mine as well. That is 2 full stacks in driver, and they're going to push that orange one in for good measure. 1 extra point on the board for them. And it looks like that is the end of their attempt, but amazing job from that team. Jumping back over to Serial Bots, they are well on their way. Looks like they are on their autonomous run. That kid dives across the field to grab the robot and reset it. They are just putting it in the side there. Let's see what else they have in store. About 15 seconds left on the clock here. Looks like it might catch on the field. We will see what else this robot can do. And that looks like the end for that one. They got a couple points in there. Again, they do have more than 1 attempt here. Alrighty, going back over to Radical Robots from 26455A out of New York. Alrighty. They are just getting those final details worked out, waiting for that go ahead from the ref to begin this match. Looks like we have a good view of the timer on the left there. Alrighty. We'll wait for these guys to get ready. Go see what more scores we have. Looks like 15294B has official driving score of 205. That is 19 risers with 2 completed rows and 6 completed stacks. That is 2 full rows of completed stacks. Another spectacular score. Looks like our skills rankings have shifted quite a bit all day today. These scores are still neck and neck. 5th and 6th place are only 1 point away. 2014K still has 2 Auton runs remaining. Looks like we're going back over to 26455A Radical Robots. They are running an autonomous. They have already stacked 1 whole stack in the autonomous period, which is insanely impressive. They are pushing 1 more into that gold. They just need to get 1 more in to get that completed row. Their robot backs up. Looks like it's realigning against the field. Going to jerk forward here and push in. Oh no, they're just going straight for that stack. Looks like they will just push that first one into the goal right there. Let's see if they can get the stack down. The robot lets go. It wobbles a bit, but it looks like it is in. That is 2 full stacks. And that is the end of their time there. Amazing run from 26455A. Great job. Looks like we just got our driving skills in from 5164A of 70 points. Looks like our rankings are honestly neck and neck. 27945A still has a driving and 2 autonomous runs left. They are so close to taking away the crown from 32881B, who has held it all day today. Looks like 9500E, robot number 1 out of Ontario, Canada, is getting ready to do their skills run here. They're just waiting on that go-ahead from the referee to begin, just making some final adjustments to the field. Looks like they are just taking a few more seconds to get that ready. .656 or sorry, 656A is sitting at a grand total of 250 points. They have only done 1 driving skills and 1 autonomous skills. Lightning Flamebots, great job. They have claimed the number 4th slot. Then they still have time to improve. A lot of these teams towards the end have come in and just dropped insane scores, pushing them closer to the top of this leaderboard. 347E, for example, they came in and dropped all 4 of their driving attempts earlier today, and they are sitting at a fantastic spot here. The Supermen at 8th place. Looks like 1059E has some great spirit going on here. They have really decorated their room and have fantastic costumes. I love the crowns and the ears. I love the sign World's Bound in the back. That is awesome. Garland, Texas. Oh, looks like 9500E, robot number 1 from Ontario, Canada, is back and up and running. They have 50 seconds left on the clock here in this skills driver control run. They've already gotten an entire stack done of these risers, and they are just getting ready to drop another one, it appears. They picked this up and just scored on the center. That is 2 full risers, or 2 full stacks done. They just connect this row real quickly here. Looked like they had a flap on the side of the robot that came out to just push those in. Look at that. It just deploys and pushes. That is fantastic. That is very creative. I think that is the first one we have seen today, allowing them to just push in those goals while lining up and grabbing an entire stack of them. 13 seconds left as they connect to this row. They just need to push 1 more in. And look at that, 8 seconds. Looks like they will be able to grab another stack. That is 5 full stacks with 3 seconds left to spare on the clock. And they just drop another one on for good measure. Fantastic job from 90500E. Going over to 60269B, Flynn Flyers out of West Virginia. They have already done an entire stack. Looks like we came in during the end, but they have 2 completed stacks in that completed row. Amazing job from 60269B. Alrighty, we've seen some incredible matches so far. We just got word 1074B got a driving of 105. Amazing work. And 2420D, a driving score of 103. We're going to cut back now to 1059E. They just started their programming skills. Looks like their robot has stopped there in the center of the field. Will they reset it? It doesn't look like they will. But again, that is okay. These teams do have multiple attempts here. Something goes wrong, they do have some time to fix it. Looks like 90500E. We just got the score for that match. It is 173. That is 17 scored risers, 2 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. That is a fantastic job. Looks like we are looking at some other teams here. We just got another score in 6453B, a score of 70. Wow, our rankings have shifted so much since this morning. We have just an incredible amount of scores on here. You can see that all of these scores of the top 10 have a driving score over 100. Some of them have blown me away. Look at this, like 28856C has a driving score of 243. That might be the highest one we have seen. They've only done 1 driving and 1 programming. They have so much more room for improvement today with 2 more attempts each. I am excited to see what comes of that team. Looking for more skill scores rolling in. 1012T got a programming score of 38, a very respectable score there. Looks like all these teams in the chat here dropping party parrots. 1012W, 1012X, they have been here all day. They have just been cheering on the teams. They hadn't competed in the morning, and they were here bright and early watching these teams compete. 7772B, Robo Expanders are back at it again out of California, doing another programming run, I believe. They are pushing another one, and that completes that entire row. They're going to run their robot back to the other side and reset. You can tell these kids have done this many, many times. They are prepared. They know what to do. Oh no, it looks like the hook misses it. They re-grab the robot and reset it. That's okay. The robot is going down to the other end of the field. Let's see if it's able to grab one of these full stacks. It does. It picks it up. Let's see if it's able to drop it on. Oh, it's closed and it makes it. That is awesome. That is a completed stack with that completed row there. Amazing job from 7772B, Robo Expanders from California. We're going to throw it over to 40040A, the Bio Scouts out of Nevada. Looks like they're doing a driving control run. They've already gotten 1 full stack. Then they just casually slide over to knock another one in there. See if they do it again. Boom, that is a completed row and a completed stack. They still have a ton of time left. 32 seconds remaining on the clock as they are lining up to pick up 2 more risers. And looks like they're going to set them down right in front of them. The robot backs away, and it sticks. It counts. That is fantastic. That is 2 completed stacks now. Looks like they're preparing to get a 3rd one. They're just lining up to stack this other one on top of that riser, pick them both up, and it looks like they're going to try to get it on that last one, but it only looks like they have, I believe, 4 seconds left. Will they have enough time? 2, 1. Oh, no, it does not appear so. It was so close, though. Hopefully they get another run at that one. That was so close. Great job, 40040A. Looks like 3090C out of California is just getting prepared. They have a nice bright pink robot on the field. They're just getting those pieces lined back up for a run here. While waiting, let's see what we've got any more skills runs coming in. 94564C. 94568C with a programming skills of 70. Looks like we're getting some more party parrots in the chat. It's great to see these teams all congratulating one another on their accomplishments, because even being here is a fantastic accomplishment for these teams. They've worked so hard to get here. Looks like 3096C has started. Looks like they are doing a driver's run. They push that first riser into that goal, making sure it is lined up perfectly so that it counts. 34 seconds, I believe, left on the clock. Looks like they're still trying to get that goal lined up. There we go. They finally get that taken care of so they can go and finish this row. Looks like they are trying to get that second one in. Oh, it is so close. Will they? Oh, they just rotate it down. Perfect. They're going down for that third riser now. Going to put that in that final goal in the bottom right. Oh, no, they want to recorrect that other goal with 1 second left. Will they be able to get it done? Boom, there is that final score of 2. That is perfectly fine. These teams have more than one attempt. Looks like 32116A Wildcats are back up. They are doing another run here. This appears to be a programming skills run, which is amazing that they got that scored full stack in the corner there, and that in completed row. Not to mention they have that orange one in the center, which is an extra 1 point. Again, everything helps here. Looks like they are going for... Oh no, it looks like it tips over those pre-stacked risers. That is okay. They still have that other completed one, and I believe they might have enough time. Nope, looks like they're going to end that there. Great job from 32116A. All right, we're just checking over our rankings again. It looks like we have 31. No. Oh, actually, I take that back. We have 41 teams that have scored. Oh, no, 42 teams. I spoke too soon. That have scored over 100 points today. That is incredible. 32881B still at the top of the board, hanging on, but the competition has heated up as teams are getting closer and closer to breaking their record. 27945A has been killing it with these driving skills. It's insane. They have 141 driver, 143 programmer. Right below them, 15294A has a total of 275 points. They have only done 2 driver and 1 autonomous. They also have so much room to improve in this competition. It is not over. Right below that is 94568C with a driver of 205 and a programming of 70. These are just some insane scores. And again, 8th place is sitting with a driver of 243 and still has 2 autonomous runs and 2 drivers run. They couldn't get a better score than that even. 3096B is now up here, and they have gotten 2 stacks on this side on that completed row. Looks like they're going to go for a third one with 15 seconds left on the clock. They have plenty of time. See if they can get this lined up just right. Again, it is very important you get that lined up so you can grab both at the same time and not risk knocking it over. And that looks like it's the end. It was so close, but that is still an insane score to put up here at Worlds. Alrighty, see if we have any more skill scores in that have been official. We have a bunch of programming skills, 76 points for 2014K and 39 for 32116A. Looks like 14366A just came through with a 40. We are getting some great programming skills as well. Looks like 1012W is saying hello from Canada. Well, hello back from Greenville, Texas. Oh, looks like we got another driving in. 3096B out of California have done their final driving score of 70. Fantastic job from them. We still have 3 more programming runs to look forward to. So looks like 27945A is up and running right now. This team has been fantastic. Look at this robot. This is absolutely insane. They picked up 2 entire stacks at once and drove them around. This robot is insanely impressive. Looks like they are just like, this looks completely programmed as well. That is incredible. If this is an autonomous run, this may actually be the winning run for this team. This may put them ahead of the top team who has been there all morning today. I take that back. As I said that, I got word. 839Z has taken the crown from 32881B, who's been sitting there all day. They have only done one driving skill, and it was 242 points, just shy of the record 243 we've seen today with a programming of 77. They still have one more Auton attempt. That is going to be very difficult to beat. 7700V Rolling Robots out of Rolling Hills Estates out of California is getting ready to do another run here today. While we wait on there, let's cut back over to 2794A real quick. The judge is scoring. I take that back. The video went away. I was going to show some of those stacks off, but that is perfectly fine. I'm going to wait for their official score to come in. Looks like 15294A's driving skills came in, and that was a 172. That is insane. Looks like Rolling Robots is off with their driving attempt here. They flawlessly just pushed that in. Look at the speed of this robot. They are just sliding right back over, pushing one more goal, or riser into that goal, rather. Look at that. They push another one in as they grab those two risers. They push it in, and that is 2 stacks off the bat with 30 seconds left on the clock. They still have so much more time. They're going to head over and see if they can do the same thing on that purple side. They might have some time to pull this off as they get that center goal set up. Again, you need those completed rows for those stacks to get the entire point value of those full stacks. Boom, they drop one more. They have 15 seconds left on the clock. All they need to do is push one more in to get that entire stack to count, but they say, why not go for an entire stack? And they pull it off. That is 4 and completed stacks on this run as they push one more orange in for good measure. Great job from 7700V. Looks like 3096C is back with their pink robot. They have already gotten an entire row on that right side as they push a purple one in. Looks like that is the end of their time there, but still a fantastic score there. And the matches keep coming. If we move over here, we got another match in progress as they grab that entire stack and score it. Looks about 40 seconds left on the clock as they go for another goal. Looks like they are just setting down that one riser on top of that other riser to queue it up so they can pick them both up and score them. Look at that. That is 2 stacks. Let's see if they can go for 3. About 15 seconds or so left on the clock as they line up that final goal. That is 3 full stacks in a row here. Fantastic job. Looks like 656A is queuing up as well. Lightning Flame Bots, I believe, if I am not mistaken, they are near the top of this board as well. Yes, 656A is currently 7th place with a driver of 142 and a programming of 108. They have only done one of each, so this will be their second driver. Let's see if they can beat their last high score. Looks like they flawlessly dropped that entire stack in that first goal as they strafe over. They are grabbing another... Oh, no, I take it back. They've already scored that entire row. Now it looks like they're going to be going for those stacks. Looks like they pick up those 2 risers and they drop it on that first one in that close goal. That is fantastic work from them. You can tell this driver has had tons of practice. They know exactly what their plan is. They go over to the other side. They're going to try to score this row as well. These teams have been utilizing these pre-stacked risers because they are just so easy to just run into compared to stacking. It's all about saving time here. Looks like they are going for the full row here. About 10 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get their fourth row? Oh no, and it falls at the last second. It was on track to be a fantastic run, but it is still an amazing point value. They have 3 full stacked risers and 2 completed rows. That is still an impressive score to put up. All right, we have another match in progress that is just finishing up here. I look to be a programming run. Looks like they got an entire row on the left there. Great job. We have some skill scores rolling in. 26455A with a driver of 102 and 77711A right behind them with a final score of 77 in that driving. Looks like we get some more party parrots in the chat from 1012X, 1012W, and 772B. It is a party in the chat here as these teams are putting up insane scores. Looks like 2718Z out of Hawaii. 30 seconds left on the clock in this autonomous period. Looks like they are strafing another one into that goal. They are going back to reset their robot. Let's see what else this robot can do. Looks like they are pushing in there. Oh, looks like it got caught on that. The pre-programmed thing looked like it was supposed to strafe over and hit that last one to complete that row. 4 seconds left. Doesn't look like I have time to complete anything else there, but they should have another run left. Looks like we got another driving in from 656A. The official score on that was 110. Jumping into 1012H, 10-ton Robotics. They have already picked up 2 risers as they drop it in that goal. That is giving them another, or a full stack right off the bat. I take it back. That would be their 3rd stack. If they can just get this row completed, that will be 3 complete stacks here. Doesn't look like I have enough time to complete that row, but still a fantastic run from 10-ton Robotics. They should be very proud of that run. 1069K looks like they're getting ready for another run as well. I love the LEDs in the background. Look like they have a Colorado State Championship banner hanging up in the back. Alrighty, looks like they are... Oh, we're going to cut to another one in progress real quick while they get set up. Here's being our driving run here. Looks like they're getting those risers set up so that they can stack them. Look at that arm. It just picks them up like they are nothing. Pushing that into the first, or that middle goal there. They're about to score the entire row if they can just get at least one more riser in. About 13 seconds left on the clock. Our driver is lining up. Hopefully they can push this one in. It is at an awkward angle. Looks like it might be caught on that one blue riser though. 3 seconds left. Will they be able to push it in time? No, but it is so close. They stack it on it just for the heck of it. Going back to 1069K, Awkward Cats, they have started their run here. Looks like their robot is doing a little dance on the dance floor. We don't know if it is intended. But hey, look at that. They excitement anyway. They got that dance on the floor. Looks like they didn't score the entire row on the right. That is still a fantastic run from the Awkward Cats out of Colorado. 26455A, Radical Robots in New York is queuing up. Looks like they are also getting ready to run a match. Looks like we're getting in more party parrots in the chat. These teams are having a party. Alrighty. Looks like we got 1059E with a driving of 104 that just came in. Oh, looks like Radical Robots are off with 40 seconds left on the clock. They have a full stack already. Looks like they're going for another one. This will complete that row and give them 2 full stacks with 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to do some more damage on this field. See how many points they can score. They are just making sure that that row is on correctly. Perfect. 19 seconds left. Let's see what else this team does. Looks like they're driving across one of the goals to push one of those purple ones in. 12 seconds left. Let's see if they can complete this row real quickly. 8 seconds left. 4 seconds left. It's going to be close. They get it. They get the completed row. That's fantastic. That is 2 completed stacks on that completed row at the very least. We'll let the refs score that. Alrighty. Looks like we have another team dethroning number 1. 28856C has surpassed 839Z with a total of 347 points. That is a driver of 243, one of the highest so far, and 104 in programming. That is insane. Looks like we're coming back to 656A, Lightning Flamebots. Again, another contender for the top here. They are currently ranked 7th place. Let's see if they can outdo their driving score of 142. They have already completed this row, and they're going for another full stack here. They've already completed the row on the purple side. That is 4 stacks right there off the bat. That was an incredible job. Buzzer beater at the end. We'll have to wait and see what our amazing refs score that match as. 90500E, robot number 1, is just getting a few more last things set up so they can start. Alrighty, 1 second on the clock is queued, and they begin. Looks like they are going off to the very top goal there, and they just set those on. Look at that. That was such a fluid motion in autonomous mode. Looks like they are going for an entire row here. Look at those deployable flaps. That is such a cool design as they pick up that last one. Let's see if the robot's able to push that last one. It doesn't look like it will count, though, because it looks off the ground. That tower is leaning, but that is okay. It is still insanely impressive, and they aren't done. They still have 30 seconds left. Let's see what else they're able to do in this time. They're just going to pick up another stack real quick and drop it in like it is nothing. 20 seconds left, and they have just scored 2 of the 3 needed to complete this row. They're going in for the last one. 12 seconds left. All they need to do is push this in to get it a full stack, but I think they're going to go one step further and see if they can get the entire stack in there. Amazing. We'll have to see what those refs score that match. Amazing job from 90500E. Going back for the Robo Expanders, 7772B out of California. Looks like they might have just finished up that match. You can see that buzzer beater finish with those 2 completed stacks there. 49406A just submitted a driving of 42. Great job, guys. That is 9 risers scored with 1 completed row and 1 completed stack. Oh, looks like we got even more party parrots in the chat from Team 1012W. Saying good luck, everyone. You love to see that. Alrighty, we're going to take a quick break real quick while we queue up some more matches to view. We will be right back here in just a few moments.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest. where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where Mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard. Because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Live remote VEX World's Championship. We are coming to you live from Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob, and we're going to bring you some amazing live remote skills action. We still have a ton more teams in the queue getting ready. In fact, I just watched a score of 140 for driving pop up from 28100A. Our rankings have been fluctuating so much over the last hour as we have these teams finishing up some of their runs. Looks like 1059E is getting ready to do a run as we speak right now. Cyber Knights E out of Garland, Texas. Looks like they're about to start a driving skills here shortly. All right, looks like they are about to start. And they are off. That robot is beginning to push one of those first risers into that first goal. They pick up two more, and they already have a stack ready to go. Looks like they are picking up another one. Oh, no, they just push one in. Perfect. They want to be able to complete that row so they get that full stack bonus. Looks like they are just getting that last riser set. They are lifting up two more risers, and they are dropping it right on that one. That is two full stacks on that completed row. They are heading over to the opposite side of the field to get started on scoring this side. They push one riser in, and they immediately look like they are trying to grab two more and stack on top of it. Will they be able to grab it? It doesn't appear so. It looks like they have knocked that one off, but that is fine. They adapt and overcome that strategy, and they decide they are going to just complete this row and see what they can do with their remaining time. That is it. That looks like one completed or two completed row with two completed stacks. Great job from 1059E. All day today, we have had 2881B sitting at the top of this leaderboard, and they were just surpassed by two teams, 839Z and 2885C. 839Z beat them by 1 point, and they still have a driving and auton skills. They still might be a contender for first. Their driving is only 1 point behind the first place 28856C, and they also have finished their driver. That is as good as they are going to get, and it is pretty darn good, putting them up at first place. They also have a 104 programming with one auton remaining, so that may increase their gap further. We will have to wait and see. Looks like we now have 48 teams who have surpassed a total score of 100. That is insane. Looking at some of these driving skills, they have some gigantic numbers. Looks like our highest is still 243 by 28856C. Looks like we have a match in progress here. 10-14 to Y. Green Tigers, Team Y from Hawaii. Looks like they are going and to start with just stacking a full stack in that first goal. They grab a second one and put it in that second goal. They're about to pick up a full row there. That is fine. They get a full stack. They are adapting their strategy. Oh, this is a programming run. I thought that was a driver. That's how good that was. They pick up 2 more. Looks like they're going to go for that first one again. They get another stack. That is fantastic. That is consistency. They have scored, I think, that first stack on both sides every time they have run this. Looks like they do miss that last one. It is so close. This could be a fantastic autonomous mode if they were able to get that last one. It is so close and honestly so impressive. The fact that I thought that was a driving control speaks to how good that programming run was. Looks like we're going over to Eaglebots. Is it raining outside? Wow, we are getting some heavy rain here in Greenville, Texas. Looks like the Eaglebots, I believe, just finished a run here. We're going to go check and see if we have any more skills scores coming in. Looks like 28856C, driving score of 144, with 18 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. Looks like some teams are deciding to finish up some of their runs tomorrow, as it is getting kind of late here. These teams that were in during that queue were offered times to come back later, so some of them look like they are taking up that offer. Looks like our queue is emptying out as teams decide to take a rest for today. A lot of teams have done a lot of runs. We have seen so many. There are, I believe we've seen 575 skills runs today. 327 which were driver and 247 were programming ones. Our average combined score has increased to 70, which is insane. These teams really are showing that they are the best of the best. We're just checking to see if we have any more skills runs coming in. We do. 1059D drops a 141 driving skills. That is 15 risers with 2 completed rows and 4 completed stacks. Looks like 7772B Robo Expanders are back with another run here. Looks like they are doing a driver run. That gives them their first completed stack on that completed row. They still look like they have about 30 seconds left. They pass the controller off to the partner who finishes pushing another orange one in there. They're just going to grab, why not, put a whole row of orange in there. You have the time. They just slide that last riser over to that goal. Awesome work from 7772B. That ends their run there. A fantastic job. Looks like 49406A also just completed a driving run of 70. We've been seeing nothing but high scores this entire day. They truly have come to play. You can tell these teams have put so much work and practiced so much for this event. Looking here at the rankings, we still have a solid set of teams at the top, all fighting for that high score. The scores keep getting closer. 4, 5, and 6 are still tied with 275 points. What is very cool is one team actually has a decently higher driver than the other, but it's flip-flopped on the programming side of things. So you can see how these teams really can have a diverse set of skills and still come to a same score. That is super impressive for both of those teams. Looks like 1877M Motorbot out of Los Angeles has begun their programming run here. They still have approximately 45 seconds left on that clock as they push one purple riser into that first goal. Looks like they are trying to grab, I believe trying to grab those, oh, looks like they may be running one that's just going to push the center risers into those goals to complete the row first. They might have another set autonomous run that they want to run at the end that tries to stack them. With 20 seconds left on this robot, they are picking that robot up and resetting it. 15 seconds. Will they have enough time to complete another task as they set it up on the right side of the field? About 5 seconds left. Will they be able? 1 second left. Oh, does not look like it's able to get another orange one in. That is perfectly fine. 18877M, still a great Auton run. Looks like 27945A is back. This robot, if I'm not mistaken, can pick up 2 full stacks at a time. They have that linear slide that has 3 teeth on the back. That is a super creative design. Having 2 entire arm systems. Wow, look at that. That is 2 full stacks on the right side and another full stack on the left side. That is 2 full rows as well. Actually, I just noticed the orange one is stacked as well. That is 3 completed rows with 4 completed stacks. That, honestly, I don't know what that score is. I'm going to wait for those refs to score it because I don't want to call them out wrong. It looks like 7771A has a driving of 109. 1059B also 141. 27945A, I believe is the one we just watched there. I think that was their last driving attempt. We will see if that moves them up on the leaderboard. They are currently sitting at 4th place, so we're going to wait and see what that score ended up being as those refs tally that up. That may push them above that. They have a real shot here of getting to the top of this leaderboard. Looks like they are just verifying that score with the refs right now. Amazing run from them. Actually, if you want to cut back to their video real quick, you can see that they actually have a bunch of banners on the back there. These teams clearly are here to win. They are Excellence Award winner, it looks like, and Robot Skills Champion of California. That is impressive. Looks like 1014 2Y, Green Tigers Team Y, is getting set up for a run here. Looks like they will be doing a driving run. Very colorful robot. We love to see it. Oh yeah, they have a very organized room back there. I wonder if this is where, I think this is their classroom. If you look on the right, they have an entire trophy case. That is a lot of trophies. Looks like they are just getting the last few things set up, making sure that field is set up correctly. All right, 1 second is on the clock. Green Tigers, Team Y out of Hawaii, 10142Y. Let's see what this driving run will entail. They are just waiting for that last go-ahead from the refs so they can begin. All right, looks like we did get some scores in too. 40693N, driving of 104, and 3096F, a driving of 102. Looks like they're off. 10-1-0-1-4-2Y out of Hawaii. Starts off strong with an entire stack in that first goal. They are just setting up to grab another full stack right off the back with 39 seconds left on the clock. They have plenty of time to get a high score here. Looks like they are just taking their time here. It looks like they dropped that last one. They decided to ditch it, and just go for the last row here. Sometimes you just have to switch up your strategy. Again, you don't know what's going to happen. Some of these robotics competitions, you just have to be prepared for anything to happen. Looks like they're trying to grab up one of those purple ones, but are unable to, but that's okay. They push another purple one in here. 4 seconds left. They're going to try to score as many points as possible and put that purple one in. Oh, fantastic attempt from 10142Y. Their robot is extremely impressive, and that was still a very good run from them. Looks like 396F out of California is also getting ready for a run here. Looks like we did get that driver run in for 27945A. Their driving run of 111. Weren't able to beat their total of 141. So it looks like that is going to be their final score here, 284. That is still insane. They are 4th place at the moment. They should feel very proud of making it this far. That is incredible. Looks like we're back on 396F out of California. They get that first goal with 1 riser in it. They're going to push a second riser into that second goal. Looks like they just drag that riser in and drop it into that center of that goal here. Just want to make sure it's lined up perfectly. You want to make sure that those goals are completely within those goals so that they count. Looks like they passed the controller off to the other driver who is taking their time lining up on this last one. They want to make sure, again, that they're able to get those all the way in so that they count. About 20 seconds or so left on the clock here as they push some orange ones into that last goal. They want to make sure they get as many points as possible here. Oh, so close to getting that entire row there. Good job to 3096F. Looks like the Cyber Knights 1059E are back up and ready. I take that back. Looks like they just completed one, but they have 2 full stacks on that. That is a fantastic run. Looks like they almost had 3. You could see 2 tipped over there at the end. That would have been an amazing run. But still a fantastic job from our friends at the Cyber Knights out of Garland, Texas. Alrighty, we have some more skills scores rolling in here. Our rankings, though, seem pretty set in stone for the night. We have only a few teams left in the queue. This might be where teams start winding down. Looks like we have a couple more runs left. Let's cut to the Blue Wolves. 347G. Looks like they are beginning their run here with 1 minute on the clock, headed for that first goal. Three, 4, 7G has run all their runs. This looks like to be their last driving run. Looks like they are headed for that last goal. They pick up 2 more risers. Let's see if they can get another full stack. And just like that, they have a completed row with a 2 completed stacks. They just nudge it over to make sure that that is fully scored. Now it looks like they're going to make their way through the obstacle orange risers over to the blue ones. They pick up those 2 teal risers and are going to push them into the other goal. That'll give them another stack here. Will they have time to score the whole row? It doesn't look like it, but still, what a fantastic run from this team today. 347G, fantastic job. Looks like 28100B just started one of their skills runs. They already have a full stack and a full row connected as they pass that controller off. They are going to finish it off with 1 more entire stack. They're picking up 1 more riser that looks like they're going to set it on the other one. Get ready to pick both of them up. They still have about 15 seconds or so. Let's see if they can get this third one on. Oh, fantastic. That is 3 full stacks. Buzzer beater style. That is amazing. Looks like team 10142Y got a driving of 104. Awesome job from everyone today. That was fantastic. All right, looks like things are starting to wind down here. Looks like 28100B has gotten their thing scored. That looks like it was the 102 score. That is a fantastic job from them. Looks like they have also only done one driving and one auton, so they still have room to improve as well. Alrighty. We go over to our rankings one last time. As the standings are currently, we have 28856C ending the day with a 347, a monumental score that has dethroned the 32881B, who has been sitting there all day today. 839Z is still right behind them, and it seems like they still have 2 runs apiece. We will see if they come back tomorrow to claim the crown on that one. 1877M Motorbots out of Los Angeles are back again with another run. Looks to be a programming run as the time runs out on that one. Looks like 90500E, number 1 robots, they are back once again. Let's see how they fare this time. It looks to be another auton run as they just flawlessly drop those 2 onto that last riser. That gives them a full stack. They're going to push this final riser to give them that completed row. Let's see if this robot can do it. Again, it deploys its wings as it just pushes them all in. What a fantastic design. I love the creativity there. They just dropped another one on there. This robot is just an absolute machine. Looks like they're resetting with 30 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to replicate it on the other side of the field? Let's see. Looks like they push that first one in and just pick them up. Those wings allow them to just line up to the stacked goals on those side while pushing that first riser into that goal. Looks like it is going for another one. Let's see if they can pull it off. They are so close with 7 seconds left on the clock. And look at that. That is a flawless run from 90500E, robot number 1 out of Canada. That gives them 4 completed stacks and 2 completed rows. What a fantastic run. You can see that how excited they were. That is so awesome. We're going to wait for that official score to come in here real quick, and we can see how that affects our rankings. Looks like we also have 55855J queued up out of Kansas, the VEXers. They are getting some last-minute adjustments here before they can do their run. There they go. They set the timer off, and they push that first one in. It appears to be a programming run. They are going for that second riser, see if they can push it in. Awesome. Let's see what else they have here. They are going for that third riser here. Doesn't look like that center riser counts. You can see the driver there is a little upset, but that is just how the robots rumble sometimes. Hopefully they can get that worked out. But still a fantastic attempt from the VEXers out of Kansas City. Again, they have made it all the way to Worlds. These teams are all competing at such a high level. I know that competing and not having the robot do what you want, it can be frustrating at some time, but you got to keep in mind, this is the World Championships. The fact that you made it here is proof that you are fantastic engineers. Looks like 10, 12, X, and C are still in chat, encouraging everyone. 140-point auto, question mark? That's insane. It really is insane. 100 and... Yeah, that is just jaw-dropping. Caution tape in the chat here. Looks like we just got another one in here. Let's see what our rankings are at right now. $140 auto on 90500E, giving them a 313. They are so close to the top of this board. Robot number 1, they still have one attempt on both, which is honestly gives them so much room. They are so close to number 3. They are only a few points away. We now have 4 teams who have broken the 300-point mark. That is just an insane number. Seeing what other skill scores are rolling in here. Again, the one that just sticks out is that big 140 for programming. I think that is the highest score. I know that's the highest score I have seen, but I would love to see what is the record overall. I take that back, actually. Right below them is 27945A with 143. They might hold the record for the highest autonomous skills run here. All right, looks like our queue is just about empty. Looks like these teams are wrapping up for the day. So we will have to wrap up our production here as well. We will be back tomorrow with some more fantastic robot skills actions, although I don't know if we'll be able to top today. We just had a fantastic run of teams. So we are going to cut right to commercial, and if we have any more teams remaining here, we will jump back in. Oh, the skills are still open until 6:30, by the way. So any teams that are watching this, you guys are not... It is just the stream is ending because I am very tired of talking. But skills is still open for all the teams until 6:30. Just want to make that clear. If you're still in the queue, please continue queuing up until 6:30. And for those teams that that were unable to get to their runs today, you were welcome to come back tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys very much. It has been a fantastic honor casting these games, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the third consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.